That's
address.
literally what it was.
You didn't walk.
Unsolicited nudes.
It clearly
actions
didn't
to
fucking
high
walk,
school
sadly.
students, and that they struggle to maintain a double life. It also leads to one
Hmm.
of
Just his final thoughts. That's all. I didn't
Pretty
think it
much.
was. Yeah, I didn't think it was that.
Before we call it the wraps of this, what do we put in space for the tier list?
Oh. Do I still have that tier list up?
Oh, I can just hang on the wall like a creep.
No, I don't have that tier list up.
You got. I put it in space high A, low S. What do you think? Dungeon?
Yeah, no. I honestly, I put it at Mighty Morphing. Sure, there was some episode. We didn't see all. We didn't see all the filler. As faithful as it was to the Japanese, that it and in how much it brought back the franchise after Turbo basically killed any enthusiasm for Power Rangers. I think they did a good
I
job.
put it like the
Ironic
low tier
considering it
of
was
Mighty.
supposed to end it in space.
Wait, say that again, Loon?
Ironically, it was supposed to end it in space, I believe.
Yeah,
because
because that's what
Mhm.
they finished up the Zordon Hawk. That's why he was like, dude, kill me. What? Kill me, you son of a bitch! Do it! You ain't got the balls!
You have to
Do it,
you have to
pussy.
purify everything.
You hit to purify
Yeah.
everything.
And then you turn Goldar into dust. He's Dungeon, I get over to you, Shashiki. Goldar's dead, man! And then they revive him!
Man, you can't keep a good ninja down, okay? A real ninja never stay down. He's standing 5 toes on it.
Fucking hell.
Spiral City. City that spirals around a single spire.
It glows. It is trying to tell the game master that he has to do cutscenes.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that too. For today's session, I need to be reminded that we do have some things that I need to do as cutscenes for our end session. I want to try to get some more characterization done in other ways. So that'll be that. And we are going to pick up from our last week of session. We don't have Nico or Edmund here right now, which is perfectly fine. They both have their things going on, and I don't want to say nothing more than that. I just hope the best for both of them as always. And you want to give us the recap first, Falcone and Lance?
We have to go
So,
help Egbert slay the real monster now, is it? I know, we
No,
already did that.
yeah, we already did that. We're just going to like the ceremony to finally access the Elder's hut that may be the library. And I was gonna make a joke like, I look at Falcone. So how much do I owe you? As the recap.
The-
I don't know, man. Like we could like what's that guy like that fucking nasty ass villain dude from The Mummy who was stealing all that gold? Benny, there you go. Try to do a Benny. We just keep stealing shit from them.
Fucking shit.
Yeah, I know. The deepest pull.
Deepest pull. Deepest pull.
Like we're
I need
not
to
gonna
update the
end up like in a fucking pit.
Falcone.
Yeah, so basically we're just waiting after the ceremony to get into the Elder's hut, and from there we will have to make a decision, figure out exactly what to do next. Either return back to the surface using Falcone, or attempt to brave even
Excuse me.
deeper into this unknown territory to find the primordial that's allegedly. No, it's not alleged. We know it's here. Lance goddamn sensed it out earlier last session.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Portanova is losing space apparently. Wow, should have like had more RAM in you, dude. I don't know what to say. Hey,
Get
Trinity's
that
alive.
guy. Get that guy a new micro SD card.
The only one who could install it is Nico, and his homeless ass isn't down here.
Mm.
Smart. No, no, it's fine. Just come join late. That's all. We will have, yeah, don't, yeah, take your time joining us. Join late if anything, because we will have a cutscene for our end session, which will be more important to be seen anyway. We will update you on how everyone's doing in any case. Don't feel rushed. Uh,
I don't
let's
need to
go
go
over
alone.
to the man who's gonna start us off today, Cynric. Where's Cynric? What's he up to?
Oh, we're starting. Okay.
We're
Uh,
starting you with
uh.
this week. Yep, you got the most important role here this week. And before you recap, I do want to mention an apology. I did want to reach out to you throughout the week. I just have a real busy, I had busy with work and shit, so I didn't get chance to sit and actually talk to you about some stuff going in the session. But I will make it my endeavor to do so, just to let you know.
What is it?
Oh no, just it was more meant to like, hey, feelings and thoughts about how the things are going with your character and the usual check-ins I do.
Oh, okay.
hmm
I'm
All
just
right,
like,
that passed.
oh, I'm just wondering, oh, how are you gonna continue this? But we kind of need Edmund and Nico here. But I was like, I'll just stall for as long as I can.
No, no, you do not need a stall. They're not here. You can keep going. Don't worry about them.
I
Yeah,
guess
the
they'll
players
catch
are
up
all
when they
off
catch
social
up.
groups.
Then
Yeah, because the thing is, admin works out for when my overnighters decide to call out. Fuck me up. Yep. So the thing with admin, right, is that he's traveling to where you are, Cynric, but it's still gonna take a considerable time. I believe the last time I spoke about it, it was like would be 10 hours, but he's got some buffs that bring it down to 8 hours. It's considerable time in traveling within Spiral City. He's not going to be there any time that you're going to be there. You are, though, the biggest situation that's going on in Spiral City that needs to be resolved.
that worries me.
Well, yeah, do you want to recap us what's going on? Why that's so important for Cyrus? What's going on with him?
Sure, sure. So we're still at the Lord Spire, dealing with that pesky justice robot. Um, Travis made a hole in the barricade so he could get further inside and starting to make his way through. Last time I checked, Cynicals got stunned and is being turned to Swiss cheese by the fucking lower spiral turrets. So I probably want to assume he's gonna have a choice to either follow Travis or hold the line down. I don't know what to do. We'll have to find out, I guess.
There are other people there with you too, right?
Yeah, more of Travis's allies, a bunch of enemies on the other side. And the one was named Amber who got her head blown up.
Yeah, that justice kind of just threw a lot of lasers and blew Amber's head clean off. Gone.
I'd go see her, but A, assign us to know that, so I can't exactly metagame, and B, I don't even think you can get there in time anyway.
Yeah, I just um, dude,
Post
Consi-
fucking postal Paul. She should have made a
have
deal with a demon.
have someone just throw the corpse at Cynric and he'll fix her right up.
the body would be fixed, but the spirit wouldn't be there. Sort of a golden wind.
You mean fucking go, shining diamond? No, crazy diamond.
No, because yeah, well, I mean, shiny, crazy. God
Crazy.
damn it, yeah,
It's just
crazy diamond could do the same. Yes.
Little bomber.
You have to explain to me.
You can bring like so for part four, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Diamonds Are Unbreakable. Josuke uses Crazy Diamond that can bring back objects to their peak and optimal state, including for winding wounds on other people. He can't heal himself with this, but he can heal others. The thing is, he can only heal people but he can't bring back their souls. So if someone died and their souls are gone, he doesn't bring back the soul, it's just the body. Giorno did the same thing in Golden Wind, which is what I was referencing. Because when little bomber kid, spoiler, when he gets killed,
Oh, bomber.
yeah, when he dies, Giorno tries to get his body, like fixes his body, but can't get his soul back, and he illustrates it by using Golden Wind to go in between the bodies of the two of them. Like, no, there's nothing there; it's just a shell. So even if Cyrus could bring back somebody, I mentioned it in our last session when it happened too. With humans, regular people, their spirits just kind of fizzle out much quicker. An anima user can tend to linger and hang on a little bit longer than regular people can. I've illustrated with Lance. I've illustrated with other enemy anima users.
Yeah, you said
Anima
like
users.
like
Hmm.
Fire returns for anime users, but humans fizzle out quickly. So I was saying
Hmm.
that's what I meant. Throw the body to Cynric before time's up. That's what I was implying.
Ah, okay.
On up.
Turn up.
No, it's like what is it? Hypo. So I was gonna get like an AP3 that's like cast off. Cast off. His tattoos fall off, but he gains like a kick-ass looking anima next to him.
To be fair, he can move around pretty fast in his AP3 form, so he could do it. But he hasn't unlocked that yet. Too bad.
But you get the reference, right? Though.
I do, I do.
Okay, good. Man, I wonder what all the pygmies are doing around the area.
Yeah,
They're
the lower
rolling
spire.
dice.
The lowest, yeah, the lowest spiral.
Um, there wouldn't be too many, and those that are in the area were holding spots on the line for people to be within. And when the violence broke out, well, they're pretty smart pygmies, and they wouldn't hang around for the first signs of violence. They flee.
Unless they got paid to.
Yeah, most of them would flee because none of them are really paid to. They were paid to hold the spot on the line, not to get shot at.
Oh no,
So,
dude, there's so much free meat around here.
so
The
with
pygmies are
that,
hungry.
we hunger. With that, we're gonna bring ourselves to the lower spire. Go back. I gotta put Cyric's battle music. Could you remind me what that was again? I think you did before. What was it again?
Hold on, I'll
Oh, I can search our chat too.
Yeah, I gotta get ice cream before Nina eats it all.
there.
Oh, I can't eat it because I'll shit myself to death. Goes in the freezer, sees it's gone, and I'm just like, I hope it was worth it.
Where is it? Oh, it's in a. Oh, city. Okay, thanks. Oh, there it goes. Perfect. Yeah, they use the same OST in fucking Bancho Tactics. Yeah, this is the same guitar riff and everything. So Darek, we return back to the scene of the lower spire. Did I not? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. I don't know why I have a car floating in the sky. I'll fix that in a bit. Um, we are presented back in the large hand gate. They have the billboards that have these large X's that are going through them, and it says unauthorized uh, entry, unauthorized entry, unauthorized entry. The middle screen over here continues to display um, several different like messages like return to the Spire City. You are in direct violation of several of these codes that continue to litany through the screen as the camera panels down to focus on the turretmen who are assigned on these wall-mounted turrets, and they hold these four-barreled miniguns pointed at the crowd. They continue to hold fire into a black destroyed van, hiding of which behind are 3 anima users. The one on the top over here, again, has been the anima user he looks like he's in his 20s or 30s. He looks like a punk, and he's using rock seismic powers. He had periodically used the power to create rock pieces on himself like armor, and you make rock shaped walls to keep the bullets from penetrating and hitting him, killing him from last session. He looks rather hurt with the bullets hitting him, because bullets hurt anybody. These anima users aren't wielding any relics, just their powers and their plain suit, their plain clothing.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just writing notes.
That's
Then you
good,
have,
Sean.
yeah, you have the next anima user, an older man, much older man. He has a cane, and he had been displayed the last session using the end of it to fire a laser to help heal his ally over here. The other ally that's on the ground with tattoos. He has the same kind of punk aesthetic as well, with the guy up over here, and he has metal powers that he's been trying to use in order to keep himself safe with his allies. They're all panicking behind this cover, unable to really figure out what they should do against fighting the justices. Sorry, not justices, the justice and the turrets.
Maybe they sell the soul to a demon.
Suggesting that, but they're not close enough to be able to sell to do such a thing.
Wow, that sounds like that's their problem.
All right. In the midst of all of the animas, what's going on the left side of the battlefield, of the gate, on the right side where Sarek is, he is surrounded by other anima users that are with Koa, coalition of anima users, in the defense of anima users across Spiral City. And leading this charge is their leader, Travis Downtouch, an anima user who had been previously persecuted by the marketplace district.
Yeah,
Got
he
rounded
was
up.
there, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm. He was the article that Edmund wrote about. He was the anima user that got abused. He also was in the Nelcro district until you guys broke the majority, broke into it the first time and stopped the shipments of the remaining anima users going there. Had you guys not intervened, Travis wouldn't be here.
Well, he's already throwing away his life again.
Well, he's trying to enter the other side of the checkpoint, as Spiral City has been locked out of the lower Spire. He wants to break through the lower Spire to desperately gain the food and funds and needs to keep anima users safe in Spiral City.
Because he thinks they're hoarding the golden harvest stuff within.
Well, any person can make that assumption, yeah. And he wants to secure resources for anima users. The big problem here is that this huge giant robot, an anti-anima unit known as a Justice, stands in the way of these anima users. Being able to project a anti-anima barrier and fire lasers that stun anima users. And we've seen the devastating power on the devastating effect on Amber down over here, who unfortunately lost her head in a series of laser Gatling fire.
Called it a poor rule. She had a poor rule here.
Mm-hmm. She put up her hands and then she just got squashed. All right, Cyrus, how do you feel as you get as we focus in on that Travis had spent the last session spending a lot of anima power and exploding an entrance, like you mentioned in our recap. The entrance is wide open. There doesn't seem to be any more people coming through it. The only thing that's certain is that there's bullets and there's a justice outside. You can't make out much of the details in the interior of the wall, but you can definitely see there's an opening.
Fucking conflicted, even out of character.
Oh, that's I mean,
Do it.
I'm sorry, what?
do it, do it, do it
No,
now.
before that.
No, I was stumbling on my own words.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just thinking about something and I was like, ah. So,
Ow.
yeah, you feel conflicted. What's your plan of angle here?
Let's see. I want to convince Travis and his friends to call this off, but I feel if I don't do that, I'll be more heavily secured next time around. And I feel that if we do that, we're gonna make the search for Alistair harder too. So I don't know what to do. If I go in there, there might be God knows what else waiting for us and making things worse. Like ever since you mentioned how coming here triggered this, I feel like I came to some place I was supposed to come at all yet.
Mm, see, I hope that I don't make that a thing. I hope that I don't make you feel like there's a landmine of places you can't go for things to be triggered. I do not want to put you guys in that sense of paranoia, and I apologize if you feel that way, because that's not my intent. What I meant with that statement was you came to this area at a serendipitous moment when I was planning to trigger a city event that was in travail to do with the events of the city. Those things are always happening. You just happened to choose it at a serendipitous moment and timing. Like if you didn't show up, Cyric, this still would have happened. And who knows how I would have written Travis Downtouch in the group, the rest of the anima users. Maybe I would have written that all these guys died instead of just maybe they all lived because of you. You are able to change their fates directly because of that. So I don't want you to feel like there's landmines in anything. Just explore the city as you wish. Your ambition to find Cynric, Alistair, and get ideas from him about how to get your memory back, that's all things based on what your character wanted to do, and I wanted always to encourage that. So this moment happening would have happened with or without Cynric. You being here allows you to change the story angle and see where you can take it. You can try to convince Travis. Who says he's stuck in his ways now? And you're right too. Maybe this is the best time. He did blow the hole open. If you leave now, maybe they will reinforce it with even more justices. You are also right to be worried. Well, you're not Lance. Can you really keep fighting? You can defend all till the cows come home. But can you fight?
And plus, he's by himself right now. There's no Lance, no Falcone, no Edmund, no Nico. It wouldn't be
You
right
have all
to.
the anima users.
I know, but this is Alistair we're talking about. It wouldn't be right to or it wouldn't be right to just have Sonic steal the moment for himself. And let's be real.
Focus on Cynric. You don't have to worry about the others. Everyone else is doing their things.
Oh, I was referring to
Yeah, but-
Alistair. I meant like
Hmm.
we can't risk Alistair's rescue by sending only one person in.
You don't know if he's really in the lower spiral. That's the thing. This might be like a wild goose chase. Sometimes you just when stuff gets thrown at your way, dude. Sometimes you just gotta you got two options: see how it plays out or walk away. That's how I kind of do with Lance a lot of the times. Like when I joined the
You
Order of
actively
Knowledge.
interfere.
Okay, I'm talking about one time.
When he chooses to interfere, he goes all the way. When he chooses to stay out of it, he stays out of it.
Look, it's a lot of stress on your shoulder, and you don't have, player characters to have your back on it. But it doesn't mean you're alone. You got NPCs that you can rally up to you. These justices aren't invincible. They can be destroyed.
They're
Granted,
time
I
to be
did.
destroyed.
Yeah, granted, it was a cutscene between my Lance and his father destroying one together. But that doesn't diminish the fact that they can be destroyed. Because otherwise, Dungeon would like tell you, like, no, get the fuck out of here. You're not supposed to be here. He would make
No,
it
I'm
very.
trying not. No, I've made my point very clear about the circumstances and like
Yeah,
the levels of
but like,
difficulties of places. I don't need to keep
yeah, like,
iterating it.
yeah, but like, if this wasn't meant to be, you would have told him, no.
No, I'd let it play out. I talk about it later, and I've already mentioned that him being like Cyrek being here was just of a choice of a player that so happened to
Fucking
coincide with
Trinity.
an event that I was choosing.
These justices aren't in, and it's just the Incredible logo. That's Trinity.
These justices aren't invent.
Forcing doesn't make you cool.
I will give you a free turn of like 2 decisions, a movement, and a reaction for Cyrek before we jump back into combat. It's a lull in the combat. You have this moment, Cyrek, to make or break the situation. You can see that the Koa is still rallying to make their way in. You have no idea what's going on the left half of the map, Cyrek. And you do see that the security guard to the far right, he's fleeing as fast as he can, naked and all.
Yeah, after I saved them.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe after this, because I saved him, he'll give me a tip or something on how I get through here a little bit easier. Make him put a good word in for me specifically.
Not all them damn anima users are bad after all.
Hell, I
So, that,
no.
That Southern Draw. I knew that Southern Draw was coming out.
so, how would you like to take this free turn for yourself, Cyrek? Oh my fucking god!
The noises, they will never end. Pots and pans, pygmy. Y'all keep me up, I ain't letting you sleep either.
I guess it makes sense start talking. Travis, I want to ask him, what was his plan exactly? Get in there and do what?
You look, Cyrek, you take the lull and the calmness of the situation around you. The turrets above you weren't shooting at the current moment. The Justice is reevaluating the situation about targeting parameters. You take the opportunity to speak up and loud enough towards Travis, and you ask him the same question. You know, what are we gonna do? How are we gonna do it? Like, what's the purpose of going in there? That's what you're
Like,
asking?
Like, yeah, like you're nearly spent. Are you really gonna go in there half cocked?
I
That's
found
an
the
act-
picture. Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's actually an actual expression, half cocked.
Yes,
I know it is.
understand.
But I'm immature to keep laughing at it.
Yeah, laugh at this one line. I sent it to you.
Hang on, I'm hanging up laundry.
Oh, well.
Cock up poop.
Cyrek, Travis looks at you. He takes from the hands of. Yeah, I think that was Alfonso. Yeah, from Alfonso's hand. It's a shorter guy next to Travis. He takes a water bottle-like container and begins to drink it. You can see there's visual sweat on him. He looks tired, but he looks at you, Cyrek, and goes, "This is for Anima Revolution. This is for our Anima Revolution. If you're an Anima user like us, we have a plan to get in there and break open the checkpoint for all Anima users to cross freely into the lower Spire.
So he's gonna break. He's going to just break it open and let anybody come through.
Should be free to all Spiral citizens, including Anima users. They're holding back the Golden Harvest. You must know what's going on. They're using this against us, brother.
Brother!
You said you were there at the Nelcro district, weren't you?
Oh, I was there, but not as a prisoner. Me and my friends entered that place. You're probably standing here because of us.
And let me do your. There's a pause on. Sorry. There's a pause on Travis's face before he speaks solemnly. I appreciate your efforts with your friends. If you were the Anima users that saved me and the other trapped Anima users, I will liberate the other Anima users still shackled to the Spire. Whether you'll help me or not is irrelevant. There are the loyalists around me who will help me, and I have a plan to break through the rest of this barricade. I just need to get to the structural point. He points up. There's an inner bridge right in the middle of that display tower. If I could plant, he pulls out a kind of like a what's it called? It's a diamond-like shape, and it has a circle in the center of it. The circle in the center of it is the diamond itself he's holding is in a navy dark blue color, and the circle orb within it is a black circle hole. If I can place this explosive relic into that main support beam, I can blow up this wall fortification, and they won't be able to repair it for months. It can't refuse the Golden Harvest to all of us then.
But what would that make security stricter? Cause listen, I gotta be honest. I came today because I'm looking for clues about a missing friend of mine, and it's the only place I haven't thought to check yet. If this happens, it might be hard for me and my friends to get here later and rescue him.
What about the starving Anima users now? Do we have to wait for the needs of one to outweigh the needs of the many? I already told you I will continue this alone with the rest of Koa without you. Be a true compatriot of an Anima user and fight with me, Steinrich.
Comrade Steinrich.
I've already saw you use your powers to heal the humans around us. I know you have a good heart. Then think of the Anima users that rely on me.
Okay, out of character.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should just be like neutral and like go checking this site for now I'm thinking, should I just let Travis go while I go help out these guys? Ignore for a second that he doesn't know what's going on. Ignore that for a second.
You want to go pop over to the other people on the other side to see how they're doing. Is what you're saying.
Yeah, Tyrek wouldn't be even aware there's another group other than seeing the Justice have turned around once to fire at them. But that wouldn't be any more proof to it. The car also did explode over there, but you're not aware that there's still Anima users even alive. I would assume that Cyrek's only reaction to explosions and the Justice shooting over there, and it hasn't shot over there since, is that they might be dead. He doesn't know any directly. Otherwise, you do have the sentries who haven't shot just because this is a brief moment in between reloading and them taking in the situation before they start shooting again.
We'll go to the Silver Guardian form, try to intimidate everybody to stop fighting, and call a temporary truce or something.
That would be great, but it would be better if it's level 3 for him to intimidate the hell out of them in order to convince them to stop. But again, he doesn't have that.
Hey man, you only got what you got in your arsenal.
Pick them out. All of them.
See, if Falcone were here, he'd be just killing everything. Do you really want that?
No, I'd
No,
be
no.
fighting a big giant robot.
And then,
What am I
Then, like,
not
the
going
gi-
to fight the giant robot?
and then, like, the giant robot would have to make the decision whether or not to keep fighting him or fight another anima user.
No.
Because, like, unless you describe it otherwise, Dungeon,
Mm-hmm.
that Justice doesn't really benefit from fighting someone like something like Falcone because he's not using his anima power to throw at it. Hell's Wrath is the transformation, and he still gets the advantages and throw damage out.
I can't get into the hypothetical. We have
Unless
to
it-
focus what we have here.
Yeah,
Cymric.
yeah, I know.
Yeah, Cymric.
Suplex
Look,
the
man.
shit out of that robot.
You spent one of your decisions to open dialogue with Travis. You've
Uh-oh.
come to understand with your decision that Travis is set in going in there and exploding the checkpoint, whether with you, without you, or his death. He believes that destroying this checkpoint would be better than it would be better for all of Spiral City because that would give access to the lower Spire. He believes that if getting the access would restart the Golden Harvest in his own way.
Could like Loon, if you're that serious of like not wanting to continue the fighting, you could just knock him out, carry him on your back, and get him the fuck out of Dodge, and tell everyone else to do the same thing.
It's Edmund, the activist.
Hey, he's the cult leader.
You don't have to do the voice.
Hi, Evie.
Hello, love.
These edibles ain't shit. I'm feeling convinced. The next enemy Falcone fights is just a man who eats mushrooms and then goes into berserk rage.
Like a
Oh,
true
that's the
Norse.
worst.
That's a true Norse berserker right there. Like Loon. Always remember, you got always three different ways of doing this: active war, defensive war, and neutral war. Active is you help these guys out to make the bomb happen. Defensive war is you defend yourself and get the hell out of Dodge so you won't get further implicated. Or neutral is that you see where this all goes down. There's always the in-betweens of like what you can and can't do. Like I suggested earlier, like knocking the guy out, carrying him over your shoulder, and telling everyone to retreat away from the spot. Fight another day. Or you just like, I don't know, fucking Superman tackle that Justice by the knee and hold the aggro for everyone else. Your literal anima power is just fucking that busted. For like, sustained fire and bullshit like that.
Ugh.
And I think there's the realization you have to face with. Edmund's not going to reach here in time.
Yeah, that I do know.
So your choices
You
are
can't-
going to be what he will come into. 8 hours. If you are still here fighting 8 hours from now, I'd be fucking impressed.
That's a free relic right there for you.
Yeah, I don't know if Sonic is that durable.
Says you, dude. You literally took the Grimco attacks head on and you fucking shook that shit off of you using your AP too.
Yeah, but the bomb kill doesn't
Bomb kill.
doesn't paralyze me when it breaks my shield.
The effect still went off though. You still did damage to it.
Incorrect. The Justice created that anti-anima barrier that defended the incoming attack, the incoming anima attack.
Well, you made it use that barrier to defend it against your attack, the single attack. Yeah, and then like that opens up it to other people who's using the anima attacks because it can only focus on the one nibba throwing hands at it.
The one ninja.
Mm-hmm.
I need to
Damn,
speak
the
to
green one's still
Travis
alive.
one more time because like I want to talk to him
number-
specifically. Wait, yeah.
This is your last decision before all the action begins to go down. You already know.
Your last decision, but you still have a movement.
Yeah, you're a number dude. He already told you, with or without you, he's going to die planting that bomb.
Bomb has been
I don't.
armed.
I don't think you can talk him out of it unless you have like a D12, like you roll a natural crit on a D12.
Loon, he can't
Yeah?
argue if you just knock his ass out. Non-lethal damage.
Oh boy. Cause yeah, I was thinking, considering what happened, considering that we're having a trouble charging things justice, maybe it's best to pull out and come back later when you prepare properly for this. Cause that's the biggest issue. If we're being held up by this, I think inside's gonna be much fucking worse.
I'll have that made as a charisma check. So go ahead, roll that first, and
Can I
then the
junction
result.
this?
You are surrounded by anima users, and sure, yeah, by all means. You just be aware
Hey, man,
everyone's
you
gonna see your
junctioning?
tattoo. Hey, yo, you junctioned a charisma.
Yes, I'm trying to emphasize my words.
That's what I love the most. Is like you're
The,
surrounded
equi-
by anime.
the equivalent of that line. The equivalent of snapping your fingers as you talk for anima users is just junctioning while you charisma.
Mhm.
Okay, AP paid. And then let me just
Junctioning.
roll.
Jump that ninja.
Good God, guys.
The justice turns his head. Hey, yo, you spending that AP on fucking junction?
Come, let's now over that. And 11, how's that?
Hold on, let me double check my notes. I'm gonna use last week's initiative. Here you are. So, Travis looks at you, looks over at the justice, and looks back at you and goes, "You don't get it, man."
I gotta be specific here. Look,
What?
look at how much we're having fighting off this justice. Look how I have to heal that man, or that you all lewd earlier. Do you want to imagine what's going on over there on that side of the field? Do you want to essentially waste the lives of your friends just like that?
We're not
It's
wasting the
one
lives
thing
of
to
anybody here.
It's one thing to be willing to sacrifice yourself, but you can't just throw it away just like that.
Alfonso speaks up, "Hey, don't you talk to Travis." And then Travis goes, "No, it's fine. Look, Sarah, you're right. We shouldn't throw and sacrifice our lives away. I need you to understand the larger picture. We're not sacrificing our lives. We've taken the calculated risks and choices here. To bring any more equipment or munitions would have given the guards here even more reason to have security placed before getting here. We were the distraction for another vehicle. And we have, indeed, one more group of anima users meant to come here within the hour. We won't stop until we get in there."
God damn it, Travis.
And you have to understand one more thing, Cyric. That Cyril's justice, this was its weakest moment. There's only one of them. There's usually two.
Oh man. Well, when you say it like that, though, oh shit.
Nah, you could take him, your lance for Kingly.
What do you mean I could take two at the same time? I need like a
You could
I need
take
to-
3.
dude. I need a tag team to take out two.
number keeps getting higher.
I know. No, wait a second, for Cody. I don't need you like boosting up my ego like this. This is not good for anybody.
No, it's good for somebody.
When are we gonna get an anima called Shion Attack that sticks EKG like electrodes on
Okay.
people?
When I wouldn't get sued by Iraqi. Moving on. Cyanric, your charisma check failed, unfortunately. You could not move Travis to continue the assault. You are now aware, because Travis isn't the type of guy to hide his plans. He even told you that there's going to be even more anima users after you guys. So whether you're here or not, whatever happens next, there's going to be another group of anima users to attack the wall again. So if I can, they're going to hit the wall twice, the gate twice. Oh, I need to take Nico off the screen. Whoops.
Neil suddenly gets isekai'd onto the battlefield.
If only. So, how do you want to do your movement? Do you want to move anywhere?
Fine, I at least want okay, before I do this, would you metagame to ask him, hey, can I check out this other side, see if your friends are okay, or would that be too metagamey?
They don't care. I mean, their objective is to go into the corridor. You can yell and ask them about like it. He's made it clear he has anima users with him fighting with here to be the distraction long enough. Their objective is to blow the gate up, and he's really keen on getting it done. If you want to go travel over, you don't have a clear line on the guy vehicle anyway. The justice is impairing your view over here. I don't think there's a way Cyrek physically could see or understand that there's an anima users over here at the moment.
Yeah, they gotta fight their own battle, man.
Oh.
You've also never been in this area before. Your familiarity with the situation is lukewarm at best. If it helps you, I could even do this to make it easier to understand what you can or can't see. And I'll just keep narrating what happens with the anima users.
Okay, because literally, Big Boy there's blocking me.
Yes. You'd still be aware of the sentries on top of the wall. Those you could still see. But yeah, the group of anima users on that side, out of sight, out of mind for you. You don't know what's going on with these people. You got no reason to know it. You know that Travis has more people with him. What's happening over there, though, sort of up to their business. You've heard explosion, so you could ask Travis about an explosion if he knew anything about that. He'd probably tell you it was his anima power, too. Because his power does use explosives.
Mm-hmm.
I see what you did there. I'm not happy, but I did.
Well, Cyrek, are you going to stay or are you going to go?
When you say go, you mean go inside the building, or do you mean escape the situation?
Fair enough. Are you going to stay outside? Are you going to go inside the checkpoint? Or are you going to
Hey,
leave the
Moth.
situation?
Ma.
Mwah. I have your Bakasura's Animus. Don't worry, it's already out there. I've had that shit floating around. It's just... There's a lot of things that go on in Spiral City. I could make it a Koa.
Oh, wow.
I guess I'll just have Cynric secure the place, and then he'll come in later after Travis and his friends go in first. He'll go in second then.
So you're going to stay outside.
Yeah, for now.
You have to fight the
Okay.
justice?
While you junctioned to make your charisma check, there would have been the loud announcement from the Justice. Anima power detected.
Right. Before I do that, I want to make make my movement.
Yeah.
I must move. Oh, can I move over here?
Yeah, you can move past. I'll give you that.
That's my full movement here, right?
That's your full movement.
Okay.
This guy over here would have disappeared into one of the side walls to hide in for security.
Anime
All right.
users are in the walls. They're in the
They're hiding in the
walls.
They're hiding in the walls. Glad to hear you, Evie. Go ahead and roll for initiative, Cynric.
Okay. That was speed, and then my dex. 13.
You can also do it where you fix your junction spot. You can just make it speed and deck for your junction.
Right.
So, 13, you said, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Loon, how much strength do you have?
I'm a max. I'm a strength. I'm a 12 dice strength. Why?
Okay. What's your throwing skill at?
Level 2.
Okay. Theoretically speaking,
Oh, here we go.
can Cynric pick up a car and chuck it at the Sentinel?
I'd give him, if he's made a decision to look around for something to throw, I'd definitely give him the chance to.
I thought you say, can he suplex the justice?
That
No,
too.
absolutely
Suplex.
not.
German suplex it.
Absolutely not. You need to be able to much stronger than what you currently
Um,
are.
I
What if he
know way you
quits?
could get pretty strong, buddy.
You know, watching all the Power Rangers, Kalis, I keep thinking we're gonna have a Gigantify spell for Falcone eventually.
Yellows Rav Crow! Throws the bomb. Lance throws the bomb at him.
The terrible CGI bomb that Falcone's had on his like wristband or waist the entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With initiative roll between the two of you guys, we begin combat. We are starting turn 5, going into turn 6. Sorry, we
Damn,
are
those,
turn 5.
damn, those little pink bastards are trying to steal from us. Come on, you're all dead. You're gonna be dead anyways. Give us your shit.
Ooh,
Dude,
damn.
pygmies show up, but they move around like putties, all erratic. And they are pack predators.
They are
Putty,
pack predators.
pygmy.
Oh my god.
A
Oh my
coincidence?
God.
I think not.
Pygmies have pack tactics.
They do. They do.
Yeah,
They
they're great.
absolutely do. The Sentinel goes first, activating. The wall-mounted turrets go at the end of the turn. Sentinel activates and spends first decision. It's already in the firing state I want it to. Actually, no. It spends a decision to switch from crowd control to laser point, and fires at Cynric for the second decision.
Can I reaction? I want to put up a silver wall to try and mitigate that laser.
Sure. How much AP are you spending? And no, it's not. Yeah. Well, asking what mastery and how much AP you're spending is synonymous. They're the same. I should just try to keep it. What mastery are you casting at? Because the AP cost is there on the mastery.
I'm gonna go for AP3.
No. So what's your mastery rank? It's a
I'm sorry, I meant to say apprentice.
okay. You're gonna cast at an apprentice rank. Okay. And with 3 AP spent, you put up a mighty silver wall that juts in front of you. Brick by brick, it layers itself. I would take a decision from you from this turn. So when you start your next turn, when you start this turn, down the line, you have one decision. You create this wall with your silver magic, and as the Justice puts its hand to fire into you, it wastes a decision to stop mid-fire and go into analysis mode. Object unconfirmed, identified. Analysis mode engaged. And makes a intelligence check. Passing.
Damn.
Fuck.
It stays in analysis mode, but it still has this like arm cannon reverted into a single beam mode. So when it was in crowd control, it looked like his right hand turned into a minigun. When it's in beam mode, it turns into a single point. The single point laser right gauntlet arm just keep pointing at Cynric, but the Justice doesn't do anything. It just stays in analysis mode, and it ends its turn.
Turn it
Um,
on and off
ow.
again. That'll screw it up.
Cynric, you rolled higher than everyone else, so you go first.
What the fuck's going
you
on
are
with this
also
thing?
you are also a target for the sentries incoming, the firing. They are going to fire into your location.
And how
At the
much
end
is my wall covering? Like, what's the range around me?
What do you mean?
Well, I put up
You
the
put the
wall,
wall.
right?
Yeah,
So
the wall is facing the Justice, something akin
Could you-
to.
Could
I'm
you
making
like?
Mhm.
Can he like create the wall in such a way that once it fires at him, it deflects right back into the Justice?
Something like that. You see the silver line?
yes, I see it.
Mm-hmm. So it's not facing towards the minigunners. It's on the wall. You'd have to make another silver construct to kind of cover yourself from that angle.
I see. Well, while I'm providing a distraction for Travis and friends, I guess I'll cover that side too.
To what, face the miniguns?
Yeah, I'll create another apprentice wall.
Okay. You'll be paying upkeep as well for those two. It'd be 1 AP per construct.
Okay.
So 3 to cast.
Mm-hmm.
And then next turn you're paying 2 AP per turn.
Yes.
Another silver bricked wall comes up from the ground.
Hey, what the fuck?
I'm getting
All right.
tired of these colors.
And that... Wait. Oh, you don't have 2 decisions.
Right. Oh,
No,
right. Because I used one.
no,
Never
but
mind.
you did... No, you're fine. No, you're fine. You spent the 1 decision to cast it. It's fine because you spent the other 1 to cast it during this guy's turn. I had a slow moment. You're fine. Everything's
Okay.
legal. Otherwise, a bunch of NPCs are gonna go. Here we go, rapid fire mode. 1 second. We have Hevel, the guy who had killed the officer you were helping. The reason why you healed him. This anima user. Yeah. Hevel over here makes his way into the checkpoint.
I thought he just stripped the guy I saved naked and let him run.
He's
And then-
also the guy who killed him the first time around.
Yeah, he killed the security guard. Hevel is inside the security checkpoint.
Motherfucker, I saved that guy only for someone else to kill him. God damn it.
Is that dead?
You're inside? I start giving you guys fucking color coding. Make it easier for me to track. Okay. Not worried about you yet. Sorry, I gotta do the right side of anima users and the left side. No, fuck, Alphonse should have gone first. But Alphonse would open dialogue with Travis. Yo, man, you ready to go in? Yeah, I'm just catching my breath. Hey, look, I'll carry you inside if anything. No, I got it. I'm good, man. I'm just a little tired from using my powers. Alfonso's like, all right, man. Then I'll take the lead and I'll see you inside, right? Like, yeah, I'll see you then. And Alfonso would spend his movement
They gave like a bro handshake to each other before during this.
and then spends another decision to dash and then gets inside the inside the checkpoint. So 3 anima users so far have ran through.
Oh god, you're gonna have to gas the entire place now. The infestation.
Oh man, could you imagine the smell? Some of them were
geez.
sparrows.
1, 2.
Oh
As
my-
this anima user, Robin, she runs through to make it through the checkpoint. The 2 minigunners, realizing they should probably do their job, decide if they should open fire or not, and
We haven't been given the okay to do it yet.
He rushes in the indecision and escapes inside. With Travis
we-
being
Bad at our jobs. Yes. Should we be shooting these people? Perhaps.
perhaps.
Green by upper command when we accidentally kill people that we shouldn't have killed people.
To be fair though,
You wanna get
I
away
would imagine that these guys are focus firing Steinrich's wall over here. I'm not narrating what's going on with the bullets being fired, but they would be focusing on Steinrich as he's taking the attention of the justice over here as well. And Travis being the last man in makes his way in to the checkpoint finally.
This is for my dad, you fucking color user.
I took our germs.
Took on turn.
We're taking the germs.
I'll have you know, my dad is a decorated veteran of the Color Wars.
Damn.
He
Something
lost
color
his. He
conflict.
became colorblind.
Oh my lord.
Is that a mercenary?
No, it'd just be well, yeah, I guess you're right. Holy shit.
Oh my god, game
Yeah.
night.
Did I grab that?
Game night.
Whoops.
What sin have you created?
Now hold
Give
on.
that judgment the good old dick twist.
Dick twist.
Now hold on. I kind of agree with Game Night.
Oh, you
Just-
want to play Spiral City? No. Oh, okay.
Walk up and punch the Sentinel or the Justice.
Excuse me. I think the only way that's gonna happen is I do something like the 6 Anima user.
My favorite, like Lance hands his fucking power to someone else. Hell, you be the honorary user. I'm out of here.
You be the main character. I have to
Yeah,
go to the peace
like-
conference.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to the peace conference. I'll see you as a 6 anime ranger later.
Oh,
Three
back
fucking
to
other
seasons and ratings of all you
Animas.
nerds.
Stronger than before.
So
This is
if
difficult.
Animas. Oh my god, tell me the 6 Anima user.
if Alistair is Common Rider Wizard, what Common Rider is Cynric?
That's a good question. I haven't thought about it.
Or is
He's the
he the
gladiator guy from that one game series.
While you guys are all discussing this, I'm going to narrate that the 3 anima users behind the cover have decided to put their heads together and actually use their powers properly in conjunction. And I'll explain what happens the next turn. There's just a lot of insert Michael Bay transformation noise on this side.
Oh god. They're going Super Saiyan 12.
Super Saiyan
You know,
Grand Latte Double Mocha?
With espresso shot.
Super Saiyan
Oh.
Aquamarine. It's
Super
just an
Saiyan
offshoot of
Magenta.
What's
it's just an offshoot. Aquamarine is just an offshoot of blue, but it's exactly one power level lower than blue.
With this all going on over here, after it's done, the Justice goes, large anima power detected. But it stays target locked
Unable
on
to-
you.
Unable to. But it's still in scan mode, isn't it? What?
It is in scan mode. It is detecting large anima power. End of turn.
don't have any
minigun
soup.
fire. Minigun firing on the left side.
soup. It's empty. Mm,
So these
Mhm.
gunners,
mm-hmm.
5 and 6. That's for their
Why am I watching
Shooting
this on
skill.
Twitch?
18, 20. Okay, yeah, those 2 hit. All right.
I'm just so like invested in like I'm so used to watching dungeon streams even while holding having it up that I'm just sitting here watching this watching this while I'm playing it.
Oh man, I wish I was a part of this group. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Moth over here. Man, I wish I could be my Bakasura Anima. Edmund, damn,
just-
I wish I could be Edmund. Wait, what's that name next on the screen named Edmund Miles? Oh shit, that's me! Oh, miniguns on the left find targets. One anima user goes down.
Aw.
Damn. Maybe if they weren't
Actually,
such a
maybe
beta
I
male.
fibbed. Maybe I fibbed. Hold on, maybe I fibbed.
Nope.
Maybe
Lie
I
to
was
us.
Already made the-
sneaky.
I already made the joke.
Yeah, you can keep the joke. It's fine. No, but they're getting torn up over here. That's better said.
Tear up, tear up. Let me see you tear up.
When are we getting anime users based on AI generated music?
Oh no,
Bullet
please
in your
don't.
head.
That's season 3.
I want an anime named Waffle House Gunfight.
I want an anime called The Customers Always Walk.
Now I know what you're talking about. That guy.
Thou shalt not test me.
I do like. So I do like the AI songs that are just out and open that they're AI. I respect it, and I'll actually go out of my way to listen to them. But there is one person who does, who writes all the songs, like the lyrics for them, and then puts it through AI generation.
Yeah, for the voice modulator, that's totally
Yeah.
fine in my book too. I think using AI as a tool, like we've discussed a few times in the channel, perfectly valid. When AI is the only thing you use and all you're doing is just telling AI to give you the prompt, like you give AI the prompt and it makes it for you, that's not useful. I use AI to help me write certain things and give me inspiration on different ways I can approach stuff. Because it's really helpful to have something go, hey, here's a list of different ways you can look at it, or here's some factual evidence that's quick and easy after a question. Not a Google search and shit, but I digress.
That's because Google searches have been fucked up. What this is
Yep.
another time.
Yep.
Yep.
That's
I
why I
agree
use
with you on
Bing.
that.
I still say though, it's best to just actually talk to people, but I'm gonna leave it there.
Yee. Miniguns on your side begin to open fire. They roll
Sonny, my
bang
child.
bang. Wow. Guy on the right is definitely gunning to hit you. I'm not gonna roll for his accuracy, he hits you. Guy on the left definitely hits too with the 21. And 11 damage first and then 18 damage second. Hitting the wall over here. And each mastery ring gives a d10 of HP value for each of your constructs. So your wall here, with being an apprentice with spent 3 AP, you have 30 HP for temporary wall. The wall also inherits your 12 defense.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the first round of minigun fire going into the wall trying to hit you doesn't deal enough damage to hurt it. The second series of bullets, though, hits the wall and deals
6 damage.
6 damage. So you go from 30 to 24 HP. And with that series of minigun fire done, we are on to our next turn. Go ahead and roll for initiative.
Good fucking. Oh wow, double 4. But still, Jesus Christ.
Got
Okay.
10 gold coins.
Something I
from,
forgot to
Mario
mention
Party.
too was no, actually you would hear it from the inside outside. Before the end of the turn, you would hear loud crashing and banging noises from the internals. Seems like they're getting something done in there. Okay. I'm not going to roll Travis or anyone else who is not in the field present. So it's just hello there.
Hi, Trinity.
Because you were late, I deployed the pygmies. When we get to you, I'll see you with the pygmies.
Aw, man.
Cole's in it.
We are currently at the security checkpoint with Cyric helping
Yeah.
Travis down touch. Mhm.
Yeah, I've been on the stream the whole time.
Oh, okay, just making sure.
E.
So with that said, Cyric, roll for initiative. The Justice goes first. Is going to, yeah, turn himself upside down.
That
He's gonna
sounds about
spend-
right.
You
spends
can't
a
get
dis-
rotated if you rotate yourself.
Mhm.
spends a movement to turn and face the different direction, spending a decision before moving to go from scan mode to active mode. Turns his back towards Sandrick, turns his handgun, spends another decision, the second decision now, in order to switch from laser point to crowd control, and spends the final decision firing crowd control into this general area of darkness that Cyric can't see. That is a hit. He has to roll in each of the targets. Miss and another hit. Okay. First one taking. Ooh! Oh no, that's not good for you. And the last one taken. Okay. Actually, he's fine, but has to make a strength check. But it's going to make it at a disadvantage. Rolling a 1. Okay. Well, some of that not gonna work anymore, but he's not dead, he's just... You
No,
hear
he
a
messed
series
up.
of laser... You hear the Justice's laser guns fire multiple times. Cyric. You can hear it shooting.
Fuck, what's happening over there?
That's good for me. And I rolled 16, 16 hit, 10, and 5 for damage. 5 is the other one. Okay. Doesn't need to do the same check. Okay, with that, Sarek, you're still not going, because, you rolled an 8.
Oh, by the way, because of my upkeep, does that mean my sewer walls regenerate their HP?
No, they don't work like your anima constructs.
Okay, thank you.
No worries. You can spend 1 AP to heal it to max, but that's not the same as your AP, that's not the same as your upkeep. Got it?
Got it.
With that, we go back to, the truck over here. The situation on the left side. 2 anima users have gathered themselves together, the older man and the metal anima user. Working together, they create a sort of makeshift laser device and fire into the fortification with a concentrated beam, using their anima powers and their junction abilities together. So they're rolling a 40-12.
Come on, guys, you got this.
They hit the wall. They roll
Gotcha.
a 40-12 for damage.
Wow, pretty
Uh,
high number.
That is a blast 2 attack, but that comes with a consequence. They fire into the wall itself, and with this beam attack, it hits the center in between both of the minigun turrets before exploding, doing half of the damage, but hitting both of them. It is still way more than enough, because it's still anima energy, to outright fucking kill and obliterate these guys Dragon Ball Z style. As the power and energy fades, Cyric, you have a sinking feeling that someone somewhere is suffering a near-death situation.
So, oh no.
Sonny.
I'm so scared to ask. Do you mean inside or we're on the same map?
Oh, and the security guard would have fled already. I'm out of here. Cyrus, now it's your turn. The miniguns above you will fire into you again at the end of your turn.
I wonder, can I?
Do you pay your 2 upkeep for the wall, or are you gonna dismiss 1 or 2?
I'll dismiss this one right here.
Okay.
I'll keep the other one going.
Okay, and you have to pay 1 AP for that.
Okay.
2 decisions, a movement, and a reaction. Cyrus, uh, this turn everyone fled inside, right?
Yeah, you said that everybody has already
No,
went
that was
inside.
yeah, that was last turn, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so this turn, at the end of this turn, that commotion you heard has gotten much quieter. Now it's just kind of quiet in there. The only thing that's loud now is the miniguns above you.
I have to see what's in there. All right then. I guess you better start walking then.
You want to go into the entrance?
Yeah.
When you break out of nah, the minigunners can't they won't fire at you as they can't tilt down into the entrance. They're meant for suppression. And as you break line of sight with your silver wall, it disappears behind you. And you are now inside. Cyrus, before we end this round, when you enter the facility, because you still have 2 decisions in here, I don't have a full map for it. But you walk into not a narrow hallway, but an expansive foreground. It's about 120 feet ahead of you, so it's about a pretty big-sized room. You can see there are benches on both sides of where you're standing, and a series of lockers that flank you in each way. This seems like to be a military checkpoint where the security would have donned their equipment and handled the security business as usual. However, the scene is much grimmer for you. There are a lot more bodies of people dead in here. There's a lot of dead security guards. A lot of them weren't equipped with riot gear. Some seemed like they were. You can see the clear sign of explosions and impact damage, as several of these security guards are definitely implanted into the ground by some sort of real powerful force.
Implanted.
Mm-hmm. As in, shoved into the concrete very hard with impact craters.
Just what the fuck happened here?
The anima users before you must have ran through here with their powers, to say the least. They were not nice. There are at least 20 corpses around you, and they've definitely been long enough dead that you can't bring back them to life.
I wouldn't have the AP and time enough, even if I were in Silver Champion mode.
No, become a necromancer. Come on, it'll be fun.
I'll leave that to you. I think you'll handle that much better.
Can Falcone even make deals with humans?
I look at Derek, I look at Falcone, I look at you. Eh.
Well, anima users are different from humans.
Oh, most definitely, yes.
I didn't know because I know he could do it on anima users. I just didn't know if he could do it with humans.
Well, Derek's a human. He's not an anima user.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Derek's a straight up human.
Damn.
Yeah, he's from West Bay. Zarek, while you're inside the military checkpoint, um, we'll have more of a free roam sort of feel to the situation until I need you to roll initiative again when opposition arises. Because right now you're sort of in a nebulous area, like you are in combat, but you're in a place of, a threat. Imagine moving through between video game set pieces. You're in the lull in between the next set piece.
Okay.
What do you want Cyrek to do in this moment while you're in this cadaver room full of dead bodies? You do also note that the way ahead of you is broken, like is broken through. There is a large break through a security wall.
I'd like to break away. What now?
There's ahead of you at 120 feet. There is a large break through the wall. It looks like something broke through it. Not
Okay.
into the room you're in, but into the next adjoining area. You can't see much through there further. And where you're standing, there's
That's right.
like 2 doors that you can enter through.
Well, let's see. All one decision to use up the remaining AP charge I have, so that item is gone. Actually,
Okay.
no, never mind. Not yet, not yet.
Okay, you're gonna hold on to it. Okay.
Actually, am I use the bathroom real quick? At the piss.
Sure, yeah. Nico has to go and file for student loans.
Damn, that's getting too realistic here.
How do you think Edmund would handle a justice, Edmund?
Oh, you
Could
just
die.
do it with a green bullet. I like to see it stop green magic.
Flash your guns. Oh man, come on, get some gun training. Become a gunslinger. Dual wield guns. Through the night and shit. Through the night shit. The
I
gambler.
can also punch it with the spectacular way.
You punch it. It looks at you. Oh no, I have exhaust. I can't breathe right. My
Oh no, I
circuits. I'm overheating. Oh my god, you took out my cooling system.
can't. It's okay, just reroute the cooling system into his laser to make an even more powerful laser shot.
I'm too angry to kick you out the Discord call for that.
You're mad at him because he's right.
And you'll be next.
Well, there it goes. The main character's gone.
No. You're the main character. I'm not.
We all are.
Suddenly, Jubin
Well,
Liu.
Suddenly,
Jubin
Jubin
Liu's
Liu.
not the main character.
He's the main character. I'm sorry. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna let my pups out.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back from the bathroom.
We rotate characters on this table. Welcome back.
So
Caleb
what was going
stepped
on?
away. Kayla stepped away. No, and we were just passing the time, shooting the shit.
Okay.
Alright, so what do you want to do whilst you're in this security checkpoint area?
I think that I will restore my AP, so I'm gonna use that item up.
Okay. Yeah, you just completely delete the entry for that.
Okay, and now my AP is topped off.
After you drink the item, you do feel the walls shake. The room you're in moves violently for a few moments.
I think it's time to Oh, I shouldn't have done this. So it's like a mini earth. Oh, like an earthquake. You, because something going on, and you
Mhm.
said there's 2 doors in front of me, right?
There's an opening ahead of you.
Let's see what's behind it.
You make your way
What
up
do you
into
guys-
the break. So you run all the way to the end of the room, and you make your way to the floor wall that's broken through. When you see through the wreckage, you can see ahead of you that there's this open clearing. It's underneath the lower Spire's area. You can see the sky from here, and you can see that this is a courtyard, and the several anima users ahead of you are fighting. They're desperately trying to break through the last checkpoint that's being guarded by just people, regular regular soldiers of the Spiral Force, and they are using APCs like the door knocker in order to hold the line.
Hey, they're not allowed to do that. That's my thing. Bastards.
Travis, Downtouch, and his team aren't all here though, you notice. In this greater courtyard area, you notice it's just... Hold on. There are only 3 of the 5 group. 2 of the girls and one of the guys. The one that had been attacking the people previously, actually. And the lady who broke through the wall originally. Travis isn't here, and Alfonso isn't here either.
They must have gone ahead.
All of them. What? I'm speaking what everyone else is thinking.
What's what?
And how many
What's around
of the spiral guards are there? How many are shooting? How many spiral guards are there at this courtyard?
Hard to tell, there's at least 10. They're holding what seems to be a makeshift, like, line barricade, like line on the ground. They're using the APCs as cover against the anima users.
Oh, I see.
Hmm?
I guess I'll talk to one of Travis's friends, see what's going on.
So what? Sorry?
He's gonna talk to one of his friends.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, like,
You see the
you
anima.
engage.
You see that the 2 anima users. The one that was that killed the security guard you took, the male known as Kevel. Excuse me, and the larger, really muscular woman that mimics Cyric damn near. She's also busy punching and fighting her way through the security task force. You're very far away from what's going on. Do you want to commit going to them?
I mean, there's nowhere else of interest to look around, right?
You can
Actually-
go back, try to find where Travis and Alfonso went. You know they're gonna blow up the wall. This is a courtyard, not the wall.
You know, second thought, I'll go look for Travis and Keller, you said? Kelver?
Alphonse.
Alphonse.
Alphonse and Travis are the ones that are missing.
Yeah. Maybe I'll find a clue about Alistair while I'm at it.
Back.
By the way,
Welcome back.
I remember a long time
Back.
ago, there's a pygmy who tried to escape and see if he could get help. What happened to that pygmy?
Boogie the fuck out, probably.
Not coming back for help, man.
Oh, sorry, died on the way. Lovely.
I'm not, sadly.
No, it probably
It's
called in.
amazing. Hmm?
It probably called in other pygmies to kind of like, hey, there's got a bunch of people dying. We can totally steal this shit if we're fast enough. They all nod sagely.
Ah,
Oh my god, it's the Jawa Messiah in the main character.
Who said that? Who said that?
Game night.
the prob.
Jawa
Go ahead,
Messiah?
deny your divinity, Evie.
Line, don't die coughing over there. Chipori was worried about your coughs too.
Only the divine would deny it.
Only the divine would deny it. Damn it.
Game night, you're lucky I can't time you out.
Look, it's
Sorry,
the
you returned.
Nailball! And it points at Jubilee.
The
It is, in fact,
Nerevar.
main character.
Yeah.
Jubilu. Jubilu.
Jet wouldn't be able to do
Go
anything.
King.
He couldn't airlock Jubin Lu if he got force sensitive.
Just like Kathleen Kennedy, I will rewrite this lore to make it Jawas is force sensitive.
I thought you were gonna make it wait
Male
and get me.
Jawas force sensitive.
That's true.
Just touch a magic rock. It'll make you force sensitive. They're all the fuck over.
Well, female Jawas are force sensitive.
No, there are several artifacts that can imbue non-force sensitives with force sensitive powers.
Oh, well,
Like,
I don't want that.
You could trip over them.
I want to imagine, like, Winald and Klaxon found, like, an artifact, put it on top of this dude, see how he reacts. Jet? Yeah, there you go, Jet.
Okay.
God,
Before we
Jet's
go
not
with that,
drunk.
yeah, before we go further with that idea, I just want to wrap up with Cynric. We return back into the military checkpoint from when you walk through the entrance of the wall that was created. When you return here, the only two options you can choose is choosing the west door or the east door.
I guess we'll go east.
When you open the east door, you find that it's a much more narrow corridor and it leads to another series of doors ahead of you. When you walk into this corridor, you do see that there are several security guards that not get up, but they are like rushing over to where you are standing and are rushing to reinforce the area. There are 4 men charging down at this corridor towards you. What do Cynric do? You hear them yell, "Hey, intruder! Get on the ground! Hands where we can see them! I have shot a pygmy! I will shoot it again!"
Cool!
get on your knees. I'm not your mother last night.
Took offense to that.
Is it too late to go back and open the other door?
You rush
wanna
out
completely-
from the east
Wait,
door. Close
wait,
the door
wait.
behind you.
Will you really let me do that?
Yeah. They're not close enough to stop you from running.
It's like the equivalent
Little
of Pathfinder where
fucker.
you open the door, see what's inside, and close the door.
No, just leave it for another day. If you want to leave it, we can leave it.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you
It's not
leave
my
the
fucking
east
problem,
door,
says
you
Cynric.
close it, you rush off to the west door, you open it. You notice that the west door corridor is blown wide open, unlike the other. No, it's not blown open. Down when you open the door leading from the west door, that corridor the west door opens into, down all the way to the foreground. That wall is destroyed with purple fire.
Oh.
You know what I'm also imagining that's playing right now, Dungeon?
Hmm.
You remember the scene in Final Fantasy X where the invasion on the all bad base is going on? So you hear the background like dun 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 dun. You see the fucking sirens going off. And
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
where there's you hear, I think Sid saying that there's fiends all over home.
yeah, probably that's what he's saying. Well, he's saying a slur.
Nah, it's not a slur. Come on now.
I'm just joking.
Cynric inside.
The back of the neck.
I'm just putting I think what he's saying is that all I'll bet fall back. There are like sin monsters nearby. We're deploying the weapon anima weapon the machina.
I'll
Given
shoot the
preserve
bandit.
brother.
With that, we're gonna put the pin note on your adventures here. Cyrek, well, just to catch everyone else up real quick. While Cyrek was fighting here, Travis revealed the following to him. He's gonna plan to blow up this checkpoint using a relic. He plans to give access to the lower spire to Travail. To he has access. He wants to gain access to everyone for the spire, the lower spire to Travail.
Ambitious. We'll see how that plays out, Cotton.
And last but not least, he wants to. He is going to receive. He already has another group of anima users coming to attack the wall and within the hour. So if they're successful, they won't need it. But if they're not, regardless, there'll be more anima users here. Edmund's in mild traffic. We turn our camera over to the other large series of events that's going on. I'll have to stop Cyrek's music in just a second. As we take our camera into the Cataclysm. It flies past the freaky muck fangs that float around. The camera floats through the large rock that divides the muck fangs and Undertown from the predatorial creatures of the subterranean type. Deep in Undertown, with the lava flow burning, we see a group of familiar faces of 4 traveling through the lava river banks on precarious bridges. Lance Falcone, you are following behind Egbart, who's leading you to this narrow walk path. Closer down over here.
Man, you think that, like, the parish would be away from the heat, right?
Maybe they like the heat.
They're clearly insane and they love it. Lance is like tugging his collar as he's walking, trying to get some air in under his short.
It's only the respite of heat that comes underneath you.
I can't wait to get back to Spiral City. I'm gonna sit in front of the AC all day as soon as we get back.
Points that this is like Bert kind of like gestures and explains with Porto Novus doing the eventual translations and going. Egbart seems to explain that this is the path that you, as outsiders, must travel through. You're not allowed to take the main entrance until you're sworn in family, as he says.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm
I
about
guess
to make orphans out of a lot of children.
I do not consider that a wise set of options.
No, probably not.
We've already invested the time and effort to kill the creatures and gain the favor. What more than walking around on the side entrance would hurt you? This is Porto Nova speaking. This is Porto Nova
I know.
speaking,
I'm
yeah.
sure. Yeah, I'm just saying.
Okay.
It's
Were you
like Lance, like,
programmed to be saucy, or did you develop that?
Input analysis. I will have to come back with you with the answer.
There you go. Fair enough.
alright, fair enough. Can you ask Egbort, do we just follow the road and that'll just get us right where we need to, or is there extra steps?
He wants you to follow him, and it would be just a matter of traveling behind Egbart throughout the precarious path ahead of you. as he would eventually lead each and every one of you around. It is a dangerous series of steps around. Uh, with each,
Clips accidentally like slips like whoa. Lantis catches him by the scuff like
it's the Three Stooges act, but Falcone doesn't slip because demon grip.
he has
So it's like
Velcro underneath his feet.
he's got the demon grippers.
No, I didn't want to say it like that. Shit. He's got non-slick shoes on. Alright?
After traveling through this bridge area and reaching with Egbart, he leads you through a series of dust-covered ash uh, buildings. It looks similar to that of the other side. While you're on this side, you still see the regular people that you've seen on the other side too. The same miners wearing the hats with the spiral iconology. In fact, I have a handout of what the spiral iconology looks like. If you just give me 1 second. It's better to share it on Discord. You know what? Subtract 5 points from you, little guy. And
Oh
I pick it
no.
up and
He
kick it.
fades from existence for that.
Pick it up, kick it.
Yeet.
No, someone else. He becomes someone else's problem. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
he becomes someone else's problem.
And then Jack and the crew find a furry little stowaway.
Where's my? Oh, here it is.
Oh, that 36. Whew.
There we go. I posted it in the archive.
Into the archive I go. Huh.
That is the
Oh, it's not
icon they
ominous.
wear on their helmet. And that is
Yeah, that's,
an older version of the current modern. And I'll put the modern one up for you guys.
that's not ominous at all. What the hell is that little white orb in the back? And Cliff's like, that's a sun. The fuck is a sun?
And that's the modern icon.
Huh, I wonder why the change.
Remove the windows, and then just imagine a clear silver, not clear silver, clear white, pearl white surface. It's not supposed to have windows or any defining features, but AI
Okay,
generator is only as good as it can be. Just
what,
imagine this as a colorful artistic rendition of the spiral.
yeah, the kid would get like a B minus off it because like, he added windows. What a dumbass.
Well, the kid heard that people lived inside of it, so it had to have windows, right?
Yeah, but still, like, B minus. Teach the other
Teacher's a
kids not to.
former engineer. Or like
Yeah.
structural engineer.
While you guys are walking through this district with Egbart, you can see the other groups of miners that are miners that are here are a lot like grimmer and a lot more disheveled than they were on the other side.
I would ask what the hell's wrong with them, but I think it has to do with the ash around here.
Flips looks around too. Maybe they do live closer to the lava, I suppose. Well, yeah, lava, what they call this stuff.
Well, it's below surface, so I think it's magma.
I was gonna say the same thing.
I think lava's once it hits the top of the surface. I'm no geologist, though.
Nah,
Top of the
you just been.
surface?
Oh, that is kind of dumb, isn't it? I should just say surface.
Spiral City is the surface.
Is it?
So we're under. Are we? Clips thinks confused. I don't know the geography of this planet, this place that I've gone taken to.
There you go. Those weird words again. Planet. God. Can't you be just slightly no?
All right. With no other discussion, you guys are taken into the area further past the ash cover blocks, the buildings, and are finally brought up to this larger gate. This steel gate, still covered with the ash from the lower half, is actually polished silver more. And as you guys approach it, there are a series of guards, two at the front, four at the top, and they have this palisade in front of you made of sterling silver. That's silver. That's yes, actually sterling. Some areas of sterling silver. It shines definitely. You see Egbert take the lead and speak to the leading two men in in the iron armor that you've been seeing around. They look a lot more polished than their counterparts at the other side. Eclipse leans over to Falcone and speaks. So, what do you hear with your demon hearing?
I'm sorry, would you repeat that?
I like. Okay, I don't know if that's the bit, but it's funnier if it was like Falcone's like with his demon hearing. Ah, what was that? I didn't hear you with my demon hearing.
No, I'm sorry. What'd you say? What'd you say? I was lost in thought.
No, no, I was just asking. Can you hear what those guys are talking about? What Egbert the
E- Even if I can, I can't understand the damn word they're saying.
what? I thought demons knew every language.
What? No. What? Who told you that?
Okay, no,
That would be
wait,
the
then hold
like,
on, then
hey,
wait. What about the other rumor about demons? Like if you caught one, they give you like a pot of gold.
No, that's leprechauns.
also,
You
I
see
think
Eclipse
he's
take out a
mistake.
book? Okay. Just
I
starts writing
think
stuff down. Okay, got
I
it.
think you're Clips. I think you're mistaking the fact that he isn't a warlock that has tongues on him.
What?
I'm
You
making a
mean
fair.
tomes?
No, no, warlocks have the power to read tomes, yeah, any language, but they also have an ability that can understand all tongues. It's like
Oh.
a cantrip. No, Eldritch cantrip. There you go. No, invocation. No, go. Eldritch invocation. I was making a 5e joke.
Eclipse looks very fucking confused at the meta joke. What?
Look,
And
even if we
Lance,
could
you're a
understand them.
fucking nerd.
He's real. He's real sassy for a Tamagotchi.
real
I
fucking
only
sassy.
I eat poop. I gotta stop eating the poop, but why? That's not sustainable, Lane. He's talking to his Tamagotchi self.
Your
Egbert,
Tamagotchi will
Yeah.
die just like Agramon did.
Egbert waves you guys over and gestures you guys to follow him as the guards open the palisades.
Into the parish we go. Hopefully they got some air conditioning up there.
You know, we could sell him air conditioning.
Yeah, wait, that's a great idea actually. We can like sell them air conditioning and get a shit ton of those life crystals.
When you walk towards the palisade, sorry, I'll take you 2 steps back. When you walk towards the front of the palisades and at the threshold, you guys definitely feel all the eyes of all the men that are wearing armor watch you through every step. Their hawk-like inspection.
Well,
That's
Falcone would
like,
just smile at him, but it's not. You know, it's not a warm smile.
and Lance would
It's
have
a
like
hey, go eat
he
shit
hit
smile.
Lance hits both his hands to his chest and extend his arm out like a Big Dad from Dark Souls 1. You want some?
One of the guards like instinctively like try to pull for his blade, but another like a more senior level guard kind of like holds his wrist and shakes his head.
Is
Goes towards the younger
Mandali
one.
playing in the background? Go ahead, little man. Take it from me.
Yeah! Come on, do it. Go for it. Take it from me.
Well, I need to have Egbart lead you guys. Whoops.
I took me a while to get your reference, Kalis.
Finally, you
Like
make it
it's like
through.
the
Go
name of
ahead.
the song that plays in the background is Mandalay or something, or it's the band. I can't remember which.
I can't believe that's an actual song, and not like something they made for the show.
Oh yeah, it's a sample from a full song.
Whew, sorry. You make it through the checkpoint, the threshold of the gate. You walk through the parish. First thing that's very noticeable is the parish is fucking clean. It's super clean. It's also devoid of anybody.
So this is New Falconia.
Mm. See, why can't they keep the rest of the city clean like this?
Paved.
Discipline. They lack discipline.
The most noticeable thing of it being paved, and it has sidewalks, it has streets, is that everything that's in the area has white. There are very few things that have color definition. Red highlights, blue highlights, yellow highlights, green highlights, orange highlights, and other such
Well,
colors. But everything's predominantly white.
hey, a glimpse. What does white mean in the spectrum of the colors?
It usually means Eclipse takes a look around as he steps into this foreign area. You guys, the echoes in this area as Bart is like taking the lead 5 or 10 paces ahead of you all. White usually means indecision, innocent, undecided.
Huh. Lance, would you even point out the blue? Look at that. They got blue down here.
Falcone is your first time looking at it.
At what, the color blue?
Yes.
Yeah, Lance is literally pointing out and said the color's name. Yeah, look, it's blue.
No, they do have blue down here.
Does that
That's
mean
just
there's
all
something?
purple, stupid.
Just Lance looks at him like, come on, man, don't. Can we
I
not
refuse
be
to
me?
acknowledge the existence of color.
Oh, there's purple.
Where's red? Where's the good color?
Ooh,
Red,
there is
the,
reds, yes.
the wind is behind him, so he wasn't paying attention, so he missed it.
Hilarious. Again, there is nobody around here. The air here is smoother somehow, and it's cooler.
You think I might find something out about Aventurians down here?
I've been what?
Oh, right. I haven't gotten the chance to tell you about that.
Oh,
That's kind of
Lance.
Let's kind of pause a bit. I mean, like, this is the safest place to talk about it, considering that I don't think anyone knows about it. Look, when we get a good chance, I'll tell you about the whole vacation I had. Alright?
Death flag. Next time I can
Dude,
talk with you.
dude, are you joking?
Mm.
Lance, if every time Lance has a death flag, he'd have a blanket of red.
You have a blanket of death flags. Oh my god. You'd be sleeping in the fabrics of a death flag.
Yeah, I've got so
Yeah.
many of them. I use them as blankets, curtains, bed sheets.
I mean, I'm from West Bay, so it's free shit.
Free real estate. Alright, so how do you
Yeah, we're
guys
just following.
hmm?
Yeah, we'll just keep following Eggbot until we get to our destination. Yeah, we'll railroad it on a cutscene from Monster Hunter Wilds until the monster appears and we start fighting it.
Okay, but like I wanted to ask,
Well, is it like a shrine to the red, or is it just like a red flag? Well, what's going on here?
it's more like
Paint
highlights.
me
The
a
building
narrative.
I got you, boss. The idea that I'm painting here is that the buildings are pearlescent white, and they have
Yeah,
defining colored features on their highlights, like trimmings, like the exteriors with like windows, like the sides of the window being a certain color, or the door frames, and they would stand out with the tiles at the front of these buildings also being the same decorum color. So if the building had orange or red trimmings, they would
yeah.
have like these red or orange tiles leading up to them, and everything's really clean. It's really smooth air up here, and everything is quiet because it's only you guys walking through here. You guys can see the buildings here are kind of dome-shaped. They stand about 2 stories tall. They're not very big here, though ahead of you is a series of ever-growingly larger buildings in the same dome-shaped structure until there is like 3 large ones that sit at the back very far wall,
Do
right
they
over here.
resemble the groves that were on the Spire itself?
Ah,
Lance did do that examination to get that kind of information.
they architecturally look the same.
Yeah, so question is then how did all this get down here? What caused them to drop the goddamn thing like a plane?
Who said it was a willing choice?
You think someone forced it to happen?
Nature, perhaps.
So this is
Maybe.
the plate
Perhaps
that
whatever that fuck off strong entity is down here.
Oh, maybe that. Yeah, there's that primordial somewhere down here.
Well, it's
far
our enemy.
Is it?
anime.
They're very keen on keeping those things out of the spiral, so what happens if someone got in contact and this was the consequences? The golden
So it
the
doesn't
golden
like the
hop.
Spire, you say?
No, the entity wants the spiral. That's what I'm saying.
What entity? The primordial down here? We haven't met it yet.
Lance kind of pinches his eye. Never mind.
Out of character, enemies of reality.
Yeah, that's what
Well,
Lance
Lance
is
can't
referring
talk
to.
about them.
I'm
Yo,
using
he
very
neither did
coded.
it, so.
I am giving very coded language to avoid talking about them.
Mm-hmm.
Eclipse, how many head injuries did Lance sustain while I was on my vacation?
You're asking me like I was his handler. I wasn't around.
For
Aren't you?
Now I am. I wasn't before.
well,
4 is about normal for him.
You
and
guys are led
3
down the road
depths.
further.
No, they continue going down. But as they're going down, Lance and 3 now depths, I think, maybe 4.
Falcone, you have a demonic point moment.
Oh,
You may spend it if you like, or let the moment pass.
let me see how many I have. Falcone opening his wallet. Let me see what I got on me.
Is it pygmy waiting there? His pockets. When you gonna
Oh no,
summon me?
not you.
When you gonna summon me?
I don't have anything of value, and you charge a hell of a service fee. I mean, you charge
Oh.
me one. Charge that. You don't double the charge what you charge Lance. There we go. There you
I
go.
can
You
do
still
that.
make as much money.
I can do that.
You know what? Let's spend that demon point, so I'm down to 4.
I will not make you roll for this one. You are intently aware of being able to push your demonic heritage and use your blood magic injunction and your range of your anima power. And the conjunction of these 3 elements, you're able to push your like natural senses, and you can feel the heartbeats of the living things around you. And just to confirm, you definitely can tell there are people living in these constructs. They're just not showing themselves.
Can I
I
look
guess there's
around and see if
not.
anybody's peeking out the windows?
There are no definable windows.
Oh, well.
They're only definable door frames with doors leading into these buildings.
Heads up, Lance. There are people in those buildings. There's something alive in there. In each of them, actually.
Well, Lance kind of clears the sweat from his brow, and that's one less worried. One thing to worry about.
Yeah, we're not surrounded.
I mean, what are they going to do about us?
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Yeah, like when I'm about to go down or you're about to go down, we just trigger you trigger repentless, and I go into God Shattering Star.
You guys are really planning to kill these people. We don't even
No,
know anybody.
no, it's more of a theoretical.
Yeah,
Always have a
you-
plan to get out of any room you're in, Eclipse.
Lance has his arms crossed and nods. Yeah, you always got to make sure that if there was something around here, you plan that if they're going to attack, you get ready to fight. If they don't plan to
especially
fight back,
when you're with Lance McKinley.
Portanova speaks up.
especially
Would
when
you
you
mind? You know, stop talking. I am trying to record, and your voices over the internal dialogue will track over my memory
And edit
capsule.
out our voices.
It doesn't work like that.
Also, why are we recording?
Oh.
You need the space. You need that space, don't you?
This is what I
He's-
saved it for.
He's recording in like glorious 128 pixel.
This is what I. This is what I've been. This is what I've been saving my memory space for. This very moment to discover the deeper area of Undertown, of the under civilization, the civilization underneath everything.
Your Tamagotchi
Alright,
is
hey-
rude, Lance.
Hey, Eggbot, how much farther we gotta keep walking to get to the village hut?
Well, I think it's the Elder's Sanctuary.
You guys approach the end of this very long city stretch. Falcone, you definitely be the first to notice that in the very far distance of you, about like 200 feet away, there's a massive crowd of people watching behind you. It was almost like they fucking just appeared out of nowhere.
Oh my god, are we gonna have a Musa moment where we start fighting through the crowds?
Don't chase Falcone.
The Great
Don't
Falcone.
chase Falcone, I'm crying.
Is that the Vincent Falcone? Level 1 fighting him.
Oh, I don't. Who? Luber?
Ah.
More like Lubitch. Square up.
You guys approach a series of the three massive buildings and the entrance that seems like Albart's trying to lead you through. Here you can see that these guards down here, there are guards with spears and swords that are flanking in every position in this area and lead you through a column of them.
Lisa
also,
School,
like I
what
said-
I was reading what Trinity put in chat, and fucking, you've made an enemy for life.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, the grippy photo. Because I said it earlier.
Dude, it took you guys like fucking 10 minutes to notice that.
No, I noticed it as soon as you wrote it. So I
You're
caught
dealing
on.
with stoners. We operate under a different time frame.
And I didn't want to spoil the fun for nobody.
I'll do
So,
it though.
No!
While you're being escorted, some of the security guard have to be close enough to you, Falcone, and as an
Yeah.
interaction, you can notice the fear on this guy. Oh, it's back. People are scared of you.
Well, that's a weird radius for that critter, but
No,
also
no, because
there's a
I'm
difference.
talking about no, I'm talking about like they would be flanking to your side, like they're leading
Yeah.
they're leading you in with a military escort into that building.
Hmm.
So there has to be at least one guard next to you, Falcone.
Nah.
So he's 5 feet away from Falcone at this moment, and that's when you can just turn to look at him and to have the full view of everything you can do. Look at him, his blood, his body. When you look at this guard, I'm gonna type it to you. I'd rather you figure how you want to reveal this.
Okay.
Make a deal with them. Add them to the flock. Falconia starts with 1.
So long as the single one of us stands, we are legion.
This is like new Falconia start with pygmies. And then the pygmies get replaced by actual people.
It starts a huge labor crisis. Pygmies are like picketing jobs.
Hey,
And if you try to be a scab, they send the pigmertons after you.
Pygmatons.
I don't want to be
Fuck
that
you, I
guy.
made it
but
work.
we're kind of being screwed on pay here. You stop minting the penny, and it's really hurt our profits.
Can you help a brother out?
Please. If we get paid more than a penny, we might die.
military escort, this night escort, leads you guys into the building. And stepping into the threshold of one of these buildings, Lance, Falcone, Eclipse, it is an immediate shudder of like not smooth air, cold condensed air, like an air conditioner just suddenly hitting you.
They're
Lance gets
making
on his
ice
knees.
cream.
Oh,
Lance,
oh.
after you say that then you begin to make it very painful Falcone, you realize that Lancet realized and that Eclipse realized at all the same moments as shortly after getting hit with that very cold, refreshing breeze, you're all three of them cannot access their anima powers.
Oh God.
Lance is like trying his. He's wrapped in pain, but he's doing his best not to scream. So his mouth is like gaped wide on the floor, holding his like ribs and whatnot.
You see the rest of the people walk through the mist with no issue whatsoever. Even Egbart does, looking back confused.
I don't know this.
Anal cyst immediately.
Novus, Egbart, what the hell was that?
Bart, th- you guys are walked through into the actual building itself. The air here is heavy, question mark. It's denser, for sure. It's not as light as it was earlier. It's still cold.
Does Lance recognize this sensation?
Um,
How would this affect me as a power tier 5? Because I'm 5 either way.
it
No,
rem-
you just.
no, you're a power tier 5 entity, but you, as an anima user, remember
Yeah.
I make it clear that you fluctuate in those power tiers. So at this moment, it still knocked you out of your anima power, but not your demonic heritage or anything like that.
That's what
And
I
the
figured.
effects wouldn't be as for long as would be for Lance and group. You have different things going on for you. So for now, it's an
Falcone would
issue.
growl standing up. Oh no, I just got him back.
Or he gonna be
Okay.
back. Or he's gonna be mad when he comes back. He doesn't like being thrown like disconnected like that.
Okay, so I'm not the
Yeah,
only one who.
Hell's Rep turning his router on and off right now.
Someone just
Fucking
disconnected.
spiral cast.
Someone
Fucking
disconnected my
spiral cast.
controller from fucking God's Walker By. And I'm gonna need a load of $1 billion to keep fighting.
When you're walked through that threshold of the building and walked into the deeper interior, you're found into this large lobby room-like area. Uh, and ahead of you, there seems to be a sort of, well, on your left, a check-in, and ahead of that is a series of elevator platforms waiting for you guys. The security entourage waits for you as the three of you gather your breath, as Eclipse himself has dropped to collapse completely to the ground. He's much lower on anima power, and that jolt to him really hurt. Son, oh, you bitch! A Porto Nova speaks to Egbar, who explains back after you guys are reeling. It'd be like a few minutes of speaking. Falcone, like numbness, you start to feel like your connection slowly come back, but it's not full
Yeah.
yet. Lance, you're still wildly disconnected, and so is Eclipse. Porto Novus explains it's a cleansing ceremony to keep the dirt and the grime off from from what comes from the commune. So sort of required for anyone who travels out of these buildings. This is sort of an administrative hall, a holy place.
Well, like they prevent anima users from getting in here. Can't feel God's Walker By.
Interesting.
It's just primitive. God, I forgot what the terminology was. It's not Magicite. I know it's that, but Lance was in a holding cell filled with this anti-anima stuff. Is it still Magicite?
Not magicite.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Lance would Yeah, so it's something else entirely. And let's just. Alright. How much further do we have to keep going, or are we gonna keep getting fucking sprayed by the stuff?
Let me ask him. Eclipse is just panting and out of breath at the sensation. Falcone,
Lance would like.
anything you want to do or say?
Oh, excuse me. Falcone flexes his hand for a moment, nodding to himself. I'm perfectly fine, Lance.
He just shoots a glare at Falcone. Oh, yeah? How's Raph right now then? Come on.
I don't
Let's.
wanna.
Sure, you don't want it.
And
Let's help.
scare our friends, Lance McKinley.
Lance would pick up Eclipse onto his shoulder.
Thanks.
Absolutely, mate.
You guys are led to the elevator entrance and then presented to walk through into the elevator that opens in front of you.
Oh, for a board and elevator, Lance after you.
No, it's a course elevator. It's like Dead Space. It's gonna
No,
crash on us.
it's like a clear platform. You can see that there's a glass panels.
Oh my
Currently
god, it's.
dark. It's lit though, and there's a large circular base that you guys can walk into. It's large enough in the elevator it can fit all of you comfortably.
Oh, don't worry, guys. This is to get tickets to the Pokemon Center top floor. Like, no, the Nintendo Center. There you go. The Nintendo Center on
Oh,
the top floor.
and one of the
There
more
you go.
noticeable details of this area has been the entire time, it's all been white. It's all white.
Take a piss. Give it some yellow. You know what I mean?
I have
How
Falcone
you
another,
will
hanging
get
in
on
there?
the elevator, arms crossed.
How
I
you
have
feeling,
an
Eclipse?
interesting theory about this place.
Some
The ele-
RE0 elevator, it just takes us to fucking Edmund.
Eh,
Dude, you know what?
Yo!
You know what? You know what? As the elevator goes up, hold on.
Uh-oh,
You know what?
Kalis.
Yeah, I know.
What's going on over there? I hear them fighting.
Parrots.
Yeah, I heard them
Fucking
fighting.
Mr. Nibbles is beating the hell out of Snowflake. It's okay, buddies.
Oh no.
You cannot do this. Not
Why you
no.
gotta be such a little dick, dude? It's okay, I had you.
We return to
Okay.
Nico
Need
doing
you to
some
chill
studying
on
on
the
his
chair
own
for
time.
just a second.
Nico being flanked by pygmies, of course. The
Uh,
pygmies are pygmies are T-posing on dominance.
Nico. Nico shoots the red one.
You attempt to. You are in a
Does
timed
he start
test.
to draw
Hold
as
on.
well?
No, I was gonna say no. You are in a timed test. If you take your time off right now, you won't have enough time to finish it.
You know what? I keep looking. I keep looking at it. I keep a hand on the keyboard. I just stick my other hand off to the side and shoot wildly.
When
He
you shoot
takes out.
wildly,
Huh?
the
What?
great bullet hits Lance McKinley.
Uh
No.
Fuck!
Lance, why does
It's like
reality hate you?
the
Let's roll.
you know the like that's what just happened to him. He just got duded.
Whoa,
You
Snowflake.
Cause
you
a
blitz
fucking.
later.
You can't
Lance is
go
on the
down there.
ground holding himself. Motherfucker! Who shot me?
Mhm.
Which one of you did it?
Nico, you're in the room alone now.
That's good. I continue my test unimpeded.
Two pygmies are watching you clapping.
You have to retake the whole thing.
God fucking damn it! I killed myself.
Actually, before we cut away from you, Edmund, sorry, Nico, you do get an alert on your like while you're taking your test because it's part of the spiral net. There would be a general, not a general, a city-wide announcement on the spiral net at this time, informing all spiral citizens to stay the fuck away from the lower spiral gate, city security gate.
Ow. No bite.
You definitely would see security
You seem
footage
cool.
of
Don't come to the lower spire.
LOL.
Yeah,
You seem
don't go to
cool.
the little spot.
You would see footage
Don't
of the
bite.
anima users attacking the lower Spire city gate. They would have clear images of several of the known perpetrators, including an image of Cyrek. I don't think you've seen
I don't
Cyrek,
think I've met him at all.
No,
Nope,
Yeah.
not yet.
but you
with
definitely see an
silence.
image. You definitely see him there, and you see all the perpetrators that broke through. You see the makeshift laser they used in order to
I'm
attack
tearing
the
you
security
apart.
gate. You see the Justice fighting,
Mm,
and you definitely see the dead anima user in those pictures.
You fucking dead.
mm.
Yeah, unlike in Spiral Net Media, unlike our media, that they do not pretty much hold back any of that uncensored, like gore
Very
stuff.
Japanese media.
Yeah, no censor on gore. You just see it. It's there. That's the reality of it.
Look, kid's a corpse.
Look, kid's a
Nico
corpse.
Nico will finish his test and then go on a field trip.
Oh no.
Well, we'll come back to
Nico
you.
has things to do in Lower Spire. Nico spies an opportunity.
Oh really?
no. Dungeon, I'm gonna send you a DM.
No, I don't want it.
No.
Send back the
I
sender.
then return to sender. You guys are beginning to listen to music play around you. It's a series of jingles and jangles while you are being lifted up higher and higher. The moment of you guys disappearing and reappearing happened in a non-canon event. It's considered a Stephen Hawking event when the particles around you guys start to bend and warp that it removes the light in fractions, so that way it appears that everything's fine, but in reality the light had been. I'm just pulling this from the Simpsons reference.
I know the reference. Like when they're trying to explain how this guy existed, but Bot didn't see him
I
at all.
get it.
Yeah, because like this one tiny miniature black hole just sucked all the color out of that spot, just inconveniently covering this dude.
Ordonovus is like rebooting after the incident. Eclipse blinks a bit. What? What?
Lance's on the ground holding himself. Ah!
I got shot! What'd you get shot by?
I don't know! Some homeless kid!
I don't know who shot me, but they felt homeless.
They felt
It
Oh my
homeless.
felt like the from
lord.
West Bay.
The elevator reaches the final floor and it opens. And it leads you guys to a large atrium and you can hear humming. And I'm gonna put it in the music chat. Yeah. Yeah, here you go. I'm gonna play it for the Twitch channel and I'm gonna put it into the archive. This is low at first, but then you begin to hear it get louder and louder as you enter the atrium. All around you, you can see that there are people wearing white gowns. They have bald heads, and they have behind their heads they have these white circle discs. And within these white circle
They're
discs,
called
some of
yarmulkes.
yeah, no, not on their head. I'm talking about like right behind their heads, like a portrait.
Okay, you
Mhm.
can't make that joke when when we were in hell, man.
Literal,
Doesn't care.
actual, for real hell. I put an archive of the music that you would be hearing as you walk in.
Literal, actual, for real hell. They're all Jewish.
Oh, okay. I get this. Yeah, I get this. The idea of what's going on. After a bit, as Lance is hearing it, he begins to chime into like.
You hear the sound of flowing water with your demonic hearing.
Lots to stay away from the summoner, you're a bad man.
He has his mouth slightly agape, completely like shocked at such a statement.
You can see the equivalent of like a judge, a judge stand, and there are 3 people sitting there wearing the similar gowns, all around in the circular area.
Oh, they better be nice. I ain't taking no shit from ghosts.
I can I can punch Ghost.
If anything, if I can make it even a better make a better visual reference using Final Fantasy X, imagine these people kind of have they definitely don't look like Spirellians, by the way, Lance. They look way more alien to you.
Oh,
Their digits are a little bit longer. Their ears are a little bit like wider. They look like Final Fantasy X's not the Albert, the
good up.
Guado. Hmm.
Lance was like, "Hey, Portanovs, what are they?"
Unidentifiable.
Oh, well, too
What
bad
the
we don't have
fuck do
anyone
they?
who can.
What do you guys keep this fucking robot around for at this point?
Oh
he's all
man.
he's all literal translator. If it wasn't for like Portanovas, this whole thing would be a bust.
Yeah, and I need him for reasons.
Mutant Ninja Army. Okay, I got you, man.
Mutant Ninja Army.
No, the mutants are only a section. You gotta diversify your assets.
Mutant Ninja Robot Army.
Well, you
Egbert
throw up the
leads you
mutant
guys
part.
to a large circular disc. You see that there are several walking stones that you must cross. There's the flowing water that comes across across the outer perimeter of this elevated disc. Every time Egbert takes a step, you notice the steps make the grayish stone turn white bright before fading back to a grayish color again.
Oh, this is some trippy ass shit. Realize they doing well in West Bay. Les follows right behind him.
Yeah,
He
so
keeps like,
Lance goes next.
yeah.
Lance, when you take your steps across these stones, every step is a jolt through your body. Every step you immediately get the body notification uh connected to the primordial realm. Connected to the primordial realm, disconnected to the primordial connected to the primordial realm, disconnected to the primordial realm.
Like the third step in, Lance's ult would visibly like get on
It
his
doesn't
knee and
hurt
begin like,
it doesn't hurt
yeah,
you when I was gonna say yeah.
it's the information. It's the information that's overloading to his head. That's the problem.
Mhm.
What the fuck? Gets up
Every step
slowly
you
into.
take is a silver step. You hear Eclipse go, Lance, are you okay?
He doesn't like he tries to speak, but it comes out gibberish.
Uh, Eclipse looks over to Falcone.
What? It's just
I,
Lance.
No, it wouldn't. Lance's steps wouldn't be silver. It would be like that color of the heights of this
Prismatic.
stuff. The path the oath of knowledge, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
a very light blue, sky bluish.
Yeah, every time he steps, he switches between Lance and Lancelot over and over again. That's why he's struggling to talk. Both of them
Fair,
are
fair.
being, yeah, they're
That's a
both
fair.
being swapped too often
Eclipse looks
between each other.
confused. You want to go next, or
Yeah, I'll go next. I think it'll be fine, right? And Falcone will walk under the rock.
well, it's like there's a flowing little water path, and there's a series of
Yeah.
rocks you can walk across to avoid being into the water. You could just avoid them too, but
I'll step on the rock.
okay. You take your first step, and it glows a bright red. You get the sensation of being connected to the primordial realm, just like Lance did. And you're in this connection while you have your foot there. You can sense and feel Tyrannix, sorry, Tyrannix. You can feel his presence is nearby every time you step every step you make across the walk path.
Every
Uh, it,
step you take.
it's a jarring sensation for you, Falcone, because you can feel your ability to snap into your blood demon form activate too. It's as if you have 8 blood and been long enough in the turns order.
Oh, we should take one of these rocks with us for science.
And with a clip following after, he stumbles on his first few steps, his steps being silver, not Lance's.
Hmm.
But he demonstrates resolve making through the steps as well, as each of you finally make it to the inner elevated platform disc. Here, there's this stand, like a, um, what's it called? Oh, podium, that's what I'm thinking of. There's a podium here at the elevated platform. Egbart speaks in their language, and you can hear a chorus of voices echo with Egbart's voice. You see the figure 3 sitting in the centerfold, an elder man. He is tannish in skin. He has brown overbeard and balding in head. He sits plumpish and smiles with an eyes that you can't see with closed with because his eyes are closed, but he smiles. There is a lady. She is of pale complexion, with amber hair color, red. She has a disapproving stare, and her sharp green eyes penetrate. She wears emerald clothing with highlights. The plumpish man wears orange. And there is a younger boy, a damn near teenager it looks like, who wears yellow. He wears a crown but wears it to a tilt. And he looks apathetic. Yeah, apathetic, right? That's the word.
If
Or
it's
empathetic.
like he's
No,
not giving a
empathetic.
shit.
Yeah, empathetic, right?
No, if he doesn't
Uh,
give a shit, it's apathetic.
Oh, I got it right
Giving a
then.
shit's
Okay.
empathetic, yeah.
Yeah, he's sitting on the throne apathetically with a yellow crown tilted on the angle. He doesn't. This teen, he's uh pale. He looks at this globe he pays more attention to. It's a spherical object in his hand.
Lancelot leans into Falcone. So what the hell's going on here?
Well, we're certainly not clowns. I think we found the entire damn circus.
Hmm. Lancelot kind of whoops his back of his head. I have no idea what the hell Lance got me into this time.
I'm sorry?
Whoops
What?
looks
Well, you
confused.
defend yourself in the third person.
They both
you
see that
weirdo.
Lance's eyes. Yeah, but they both see that Lance's eyes are now aquamarine. Full shade of aquamarine.
Well, it would be a sky blue.
Oh, sky blue then, yeah. What? Did he
You
not
didn't
tell
have
you?
blue eyes just a minute ago.
What the fuck's wrong with you, Lance?
Lancelot.
Yeah, we know your full name.
You guys begin to hear Egbart speak loudly to the figures ahead of you as you guys continue your conversation. Portanovas tries to tell each of you, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to translate for you all.
And Lancelot would listen. Like, he just kind of crosses his arms, ignoring any future questions.
What's wrong with his eyes?
Oh, they're about to be black on blue. He keeps ignoring me.
Falcone, you feel a slight tug of the Hell's Wrath in you. It's like knowing there's a pit bull trying to break down the door.
I know, buddy. I know.
It's faint.
Oh.
No, because the thing is, like you don't have connection to your AP yet, so it's you feel the connection trying to restore itself.
Oh, hey, Yagami!
Oh, Yui Kami. Lance here got Max Riz. Hi, Yui. If we can get a shout out for her a game night, love you to death, Yui. You winning? Well, if I had better visuals, they were essentially in a. They helped out these people in this Undertown situation with their dojo stand powers, and now they're dealing with this procession to get this honor system going on, and they're getting encountered with this very weird alien-like culture. But yeah, no, guys, make sure you go definitely follow Yui Kami. She's a great artist. I love her to death. I've been part of her flick for years. Wow.
Let's give 2 days.
Oh, Nico, I forgot to give you your fucking name tag. No, here you go. There's Nico Vega. I will
Oh,
eventually make YouTube
Brad, don't
video
take it
for
away.
my role play, well, for our role play.
I'd kill for some artwork of you.
Overarms. Oh, Yui's artwork? Yeah, I'd
Or
love to be
Lance.
able. I'd love to be able to pay for her work when I get paid. When I have money in my account for my job. The system's called Overarms, and I've just made my own adjustments to it. It's a very nice, robust system. I use the core system, and then I've added different things to it. Egbert continues to speak to the three figures sitting ahead of him, as well as the chorus around. You guys feel the sensation of the lifting voices bring energies from within your core, even upward. Falcone, you feel more in touch with that human side of yours.
Gross. Do I get demon points back?
No, you get your humanity back for a little while.
No, gross. I don't want it. Send it back.
So yeah, Mr. Falcone's just like trying to swat the air around him as his humanoid energy. Because in this area, it's lifting these positive energies all around you all, and so the other half of your soul, the human soul, that you can still feel. Yes, gross human who needs it. Yeah, Falcone. If you want to explain it, do you want to explain it? What's
Oh
going
no,
on with
by
your?
all means.
Oh no,
Your
explain it.
show.
Well, yeah, but go ahead. Do you want to short a bridge of how you became a demon?
Well, some feller said he could teach me the blood magic. I'm like, hey, cool, I can learn some blood magic. He turned out to be a demon who wanted to sacrifice me and try to pull out a blood sword. I had a fucking shotgun.
Completed the blood ritual after killing the fake blood demon guy, binding that blood demon guy to his soul permanently. Now he runs around as a demon. He has since been to hell to fully become the peak of his demon power, and he has now just returned to the group to help
If I get any
Lance.
stronger, I become an NPC.
Nervous NPC noises.
Lance Pratt is back. We're never gonna lose you, man. Don't worry. 1,000 years of Falcone and Lance. Let's go.
Oh, I never left hell.
And Lance speaks for himself. He's a West Bayer who's been in part of everything that's going on in
Born and
Spiral
raised
City.
in the junkyard, spending most of his days.
I could make a song out of that. Don't tempt me.
You should. It'd be good. I'd help you with it too. You
The
have
West Prince.
the West Prince of Spiral City.
Anyway, like how's Lance feeling under this positive vibe? Or Lancelot, I should say.
It's a good question. How would you like? There's positive energy flowing all around. How would you feel?
Oh
For
man, like,
Falcone, it's a little easier to narrate, but for Lancelot,
it's like kind of like when you realize how super tired you are, and it's slowly evaporating away from your body. So it's like taking away the stress, the anxiety, all this other bad stuff that's been lingering on him like a coat. It's just slowly floating away from him, from all the good positives he's feeling. It's like a good massage of like his literal soul.
and you both see Eclipse with his eyes closed and a smile on his face. You both swear as you look at Eclipse, you can see the duality of two male faces trying to struggle together to make one face.
Hey, Varus.
After Egbar finally done speaking, you can hear the crowd continue their sinking around you. You hear the large man with the portly belly and orange clothing. He goes, This, you have been recognized for the family, Egbart. Your family will be accepted.
Lance like cleans out his ear. Hold on a second. Did we just hear that?
Portanova speaks.
Falcone's a bit busy, like fighting down his own inner disgust right now.
I don't want to be happy, but my puppy tail
No.
keeps swinging.
No, stop, no.
The lady on the right speaks. They must adhere to the code of the spiral. And if they follow it, says the yellow exasperatedly, if they don't follow the code, then it's on you, Egbert. The voices sing high, and Egbert
Sans, this is a
closes his
cult.
eyes and listens in. Ho, 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 ho. The large, portly orange man laughs. You are free to go now.
Whoa, hey,
Walk
I got
well
some.
with the Spiral Council.
Wait, whoa, what? The Spiral
What?
Council? There's no way you threw the Spiral Council.
That's what we are, says the portly man.
No, you guys, we're not even close to the count on the spiral. Lance would point upwards. Lance would point at them. We're on the underground. Well, it's yeah. You know what? Yeah, it's such an outburst. Lance is back. He's like, we're underground. The spiral, and the council are up there in the tower itself. You know where the colored sky is?
The music stopped abruptly.
Uh-oh. Good job, Lance.
All the jazz music stopped. Record players stopped. The Minecraft peaceful music Minecraft MP3 stops playing.
What? I'm not gonna let them guys like walk away like being ignorant. That's bad.
The lady speaks up to the right. We organize ourselves into the Spiral Council, as our forefathers have. Ho,
So then
ho,
that means
ho, ho. We have always been the Spiral Council down here.
so
Ho,
that
ho,
means you
ho, ho, ho.
So that means you guys really are the descendants of the people who dropped from the tower itself, aren't you?
Wow. I mean, we do have a history that comes date with. We do have the tale falling from Guy. So me. Hmm?
Well, I can tell you that it's not a fairy tale, it's factual. We're literal proof. We're from the surface.
Starfet. The yellow guy with the crown sits up and looks a bit much more serious to the situation, leaning in. The orange guy, round, portly, tan fellow, pats his sweating brow. Oh, ho, 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 what a development! And the lady with amber hair, red hair, and green sharp eyes stares, annoyed. The surface. You mean, where the spire truly is.
Yeah, the city that's around the spiral.
And you got safely through all the monsters.
We practically had to kill our way to get here. Well, Falcone did a lot of the heavy work. I'm not gonna dismiss his.
Only a small group of you traveled through, she notes.
Yeah, because the hole that gets down here is literally suicide if anyone jumps down here.
Then how are you going to Then how are you going to get out of here? Says the man in yellow.
Lance kind of like loves his face a bit. There was this entity that we've
Oh,
been
keen and
sensing,
yellow.
and there's this guy, this thing we've been sensing all the way miles away from here. We figured to
Oh, ho,
ask him
ho,
for
ho.
a
The
ride.
sensing? What do you mean by sensing?
There was this.
He means he can
Lance,
feel it.
yeah, there
Falcone
was
is
this.
gritting his teeth and like balling his fists.
Lance is like, well, we've been feeling out this entity that's miles away from you guys. Very powerful.
It's a very awkward pause.
Well, it's no
Does it
threat, guys. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. It's not a monk thing or anything. It's not dangerous. It's just killing now.
We're gonna poke it with a stick.
Pretty much.
do you really believe that would be a smart move?
It'll
I
be
mean, like,
fine.
we were hoping they would give us a free ride out of here, like maybe teleport us, considering how much more of a different power level it's us compared to us.
I don't know what this us shit is, McKinley.
What? Hey, I'm sorry if you're the only one who could fly.
So the lady with amber red hair speaks up. If you are planning to go hand the stronger entity that you speak of, do not involve um do not involve spiral nah, it's not spiral, but do not involve the
The
parish
spiral?
as well as us, the Spiral Council. We are not involved with your endeavors.
Yeah. Yeah.
And do
Sure.
not
No problem, lady.
endanger do not endanger our settlement.
Yeah, we'll do that after we get to the library.
We do have yes, you may access the library with Egbert in tow with you.
Fantastic. Hey, one more thing. Do you guys know what the colors are? Because you're wearing a lot of the like. Are you guardians or what the hell do they call them? Champions.
The
There you go. Are you
matching
guys
set.
champions? Yeah, are you guys champions of your colors?
I see that you're well versed in your prismatic knowledge.
Oh yeah, I used to be a champion of silver. That's a long story.
We are not champions, but we are what you would consider deacons or archbishops of the color. Sort of like a
Oh,
spokesperson.
oh, that's cool. Hey, is it
Yes.
like a spokesperson? Is it a spokesperson for blue?
What is blue?
Oh no,
I know he keeps going on about it.
there's visuals of blue down there's been visuals of blue within
Mm-hmm.
the parish area. There was, but hasn't been for a long time.
Oh, I see. Was the spokesperson an Aventurian by any chance?
There's a fucking huge quiet, like an awkward pause. The portly man pats his brow. Amberhead lady looks away, and the guy in yellow looks really intent, like, damn.
He knows
What?
too much. He needs to die.
What? Hey, is he dead? What happened to him?
How did you know what he was?
Okay, long story short, I'm an Aventurian myself. My name is Lancelot McKingley. I kinda got some information about Aventurians. I'm not gonna go into much more detail than that. I know that the Baron Dumas, is still kicking. I didn't realize there was another Aventurian
Baron
down here.
Dumas lives?
Yeah, his family dynasty is still going.
Alexandre Dumas.
Lance claps his hands and snaps his fingers. Yeah, that's the guy! Man, whew, I've been trying to figure out his first name this entire time. Oh man, Edmund's gonna lose his shit. I
That's
knew
a
that guy was an
figure of
evil.
history. That to say he's still alive now, that would imply he's been alive for 200, 180 years, 300?
Well, we Aventurians kinda I actually don't even know how well we age, huh?
Oh no.
I mean, like, I'll
I
ask
might
him when I
not be
get
able
it.
to just wait him out.
I'll ask him
There
when I get
goes
the
your
chance.
idea to wait Lance out. Remember, Lance isn't actually a true Aventurian right now. He gave that all
Look,
up.
he might be like a
He's gonna get
sand
it back.
though.
I'll get it back.
Wait, did you say there was a representative of the green here?
No, I was asking for representative of the blue.
No, I mean in the beginning. It was orange, yellow, and what else?
Green.
There's an orange portly fellow, a yellow teen wearing crown, and a lady with amber red hair, no, red hair and sharp green eyes. She wears a green dress.
Yeah, that's the same guy I talked to. He's still alive and well. He's just really old. Huh. 280 years old, huh?
Stories were to be believed.
Did any of those stories involve him holding an ancient artifact, like a relic or an artifact that manipulates time?
No, they were stories of Baron Dumas being a mastermind in architectural design of the Spire. Not Spire, the Spiral City itself, not the Spire. It was said that
Oh.
without his intervention and the help of several others, he would never have made the Spiral City would never have been able to be developed the way it was. It works the way it does because the Baron Dumas art worked it and designed the cities and streets to be in a way that works as a archaeological city, meaning they use the spire as its single point to live from.
So wait, you're telling me that he's also responsible for making that there's like this weird square rectangle. There's a rectangle thing in where I'm from. That we can't die if we're on top of it, no matter how grievous our injuries are. You're telling me he made that too?
I can't tell what he did or didn't make. Baron
Oh,
Dumas
okay.
was a genius in his own right. I don't know what he could be accomplished, so I can't help you.
Fair enough.
You
I
speak
guess
my language very well.
what language is that?
Spirellian.
Yeah, Spiralian is still a common speaking tongue on the surface.
Common speaking tongue.
Yeah,
Everyone speaks Spirellian. That isn't. No, Spirellian is only meant for the elitists.
Lance kind of like
The
puts his
worst
hand to his.
player characters.
You are not of the upper echelon from the surface. You
You
aren't.
mean
You aren't
well, not?
held as nobles up there, speaking your language.
Lance shakes his head. No, we're not from the lower spiral or the
Lower
upper spiral.
spire. Upper spire.
Yeah, like they added a couple of stuff onto the spiral from the base to the top of near the midway top of it. No one's actually ever been to like the spiral itself. Hey, you guys know what the Golden Harvest is? And how do we like get that kick started? To
Revelation after revelation for these people. Then Lance goes, "So can you solve our citywide crisis?"
yes, all the city wipe. Come on, you fought like a giant fucking no, that's not what it's called. A giant flame lizard mukbang.
That transpired. There's a quiet between the three of them, the three of the figures that sit in front of you, before finally the lady speaks up. What was the question again? I'm sorry.
Oh, if they can't answer the Golden Spiral one.
Oh, well, the Golden Harvest, yeah.
Yeah.
We aren't aware of what this Golden Harvest is.
Yeah. Sorry for asking then. Lance just kind of like opens his like eventual point and click guide, questionnaire.
Oh my god, yeah, the questionnaire just keeps choosing different topics to click through.
Going
Yeah.
through the dialogue tree.
Yeah, pretty fucking much.
Oh,
Any
fucking
big,
god.
yeah, any big words he knows, he would definitely try to use
The
it to
words that are
figure out.
green on the screen, as you see now, if you touch it, you'll get more info for it.
Yeah.
That's perfect. Did you commission Nina to draw that, Edmund?
No, it was another friend named Captain Spacey.
Fucking
I think he
perfect.
just used the Nina art as a reference.
It looks perfect though. But
Yeah, they did because that was all I had.
It's still good artwork. I love it. Um,
I am not nice.
Lance is like, hmm, hmm. I mean, like, does the Order of Knowledge mean anything to you?
No, I've not heard of it. You speak of a spire and another spiral council.
Yeah.
What are they?
Lance shrugs. I have no earthly idea. I've never met them before. They never
Fuck's
show
an earth.
themselves. What?
What the fuck's an earth?
Uh, what is an off?
The art.
I have no, I have no spiral idea what who the spiral council is. I've never seen them before. They don't ever really show themselves to the public. They're as elusive as, well,
That's
you guys are.
that is an that is an interesting fact.
Well, like, how
Tell
often do
us.
you guys? Oh,
Tell us.
I was like,
How did you get through the muck things? Do you have weapons and armor on you?
oh no, Saul. We have anima.
And what is anima?
Well, if I could
Magic
produce it,
with just
if I could,
Plants
if I
are
could use,
definitely out of everyone still can't use it.
if I could use it, I'd show you. I think if I remember correctly, in your in ancient texts, they're referred to as life warriors.
There's like a
People,
stark realization on all three of their faces. You claim to be the fabled life warriors.
Lance,
Turn this
well,
field off and we'll show you.
yeah, we got sprayed oil by your cleansing ritual, and we haven't been able to commune with the inner selves. One would say it's kind of been like a numbing sensation. I mean, if you provide a life crystal, I can show you that I can take the power out of it.
You can use the power of the life crystal. You can use the power of the fuck. There we go. You can use the power of the magicites.
You read those
I
crystals
knew
on?
it. I knew it, Dungeon. Fuck you. I've been calling it. How many months have I been calling it? How many months have I been calling this?
I just keep my hands up. I just, hands are being played. I gotta do what I
Like
gotta
Lance
do.
would dig. Hang on, Lance would dig through Eclipse's pockets to pull out the
Hey,
stone. This is called this is magicite.
it's a raw piece of magicite, but yes, the anima
Huh.
energy in it hums. It stings against your numbness. It doesn't hurt you, but it's like noticeable.
Lance would give back the stone to Eclipse. Yeah, in fact, the Spire has access to magicite as well, but it doesn't look like anything like that.
Well,
It
that's
looks
a raw
more
crystal. It has to be
blue.
processed.
Wait, hold on. You have access to one of the processing facilities here?
This is what the parish can do. The upper portion, when the raw crystals are gathered from the commune, it is then processed into pure magicite.
You don't. Oh wow! Holy sh! Oh, so then what happens to the process magicite? Where does that go?
It is
Last thing.
used for
Wait,
research and development and the embetterment of the parish.
wait. You mean you guys don't send it up to the spiral itself?
We have no communications with this upper spire of the spire of yours.
And then how are they getting magicite? If magicites are supposed to be you know, mined out from the ground, very deeply, I should mention.
That's where we've been having trouble. You see, the lady speaks up. The Mukthangs have begun migrating deeper, and we've been having to dig deeper into Mukthang territories, causing our miners at the commune to perish and not extract the magicite from the walls. They call life crystals.
Okay.
If you speak of the upper spire, and the spire that's above the surface, and if you can help us get in communication with them, then maybe we can make a
Hmm.
deal.
I don't know if they would really be all that interested. I'm more worried that if they find you guys out, they might destroy you.
And what? Oh, they are spiraling out of control. God damn it, Huey. The portly orange man pats his head. Ho 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 ho! Why would they want to exterminate us? Ho ho!
Well, I mean, you clearly know a lot more than regular people should know, and well, this is a bit of a stretch, but follow my leap here. We have a means to like act. We have this like kind of mobile
All right,
library
Trinity.
thingy about. Oh, hi, Trinity.
Later, Trinity.
Yeah.
Mobile library thingy, and whenever we try to access certain information, they censor it. I don't think they like having certain information out there for the public.
They also seek to constrain what you call life warriors.
That too.
Hmm.
Kind of a war going on with that, between us and the Spiral.
Then we must spend our time in communing our next step. We must speak with our inner councilmen and the other representatives of the noble houses of the parish. Ho 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 ho! It'll be quite a conversation we must have. All the development you've given us. So if you're interested in that library, Agbart should be able to show you the way.
Wait, what
We
kind
will
of language
must
is Eggbot
commune.
speaking?
Hmm?
Eggbot, what does he speak?
Oh, it's a broken down spiral Merlian. It's of
Oh.
simple commands. Makes their jobs easier, and much more suited to lead.
Hmm.
Mm.
Ta-da! Egbart leads you guys across to another elevator platform, leading you out of the atrium where the music, well, the singing behind you would
Damn!
begin once again.
Damn
Would
it!
you
Wait, hold on!
kindly?
What, do you know what a pygmy is? Damn it! I'm trying to figure that out. No! He gets on his knees as they finish. No!
Do you want? Wait, do you want to still like? Do you want legitimately asking what a pygmy is?
Yeah, but I want the scene to be canonic,
Oh, Yui, have I
common.
showed you my pygmy? Hold on, I'm gonna flip to my
It's
pygmy
on the
form.
screen.
No, now I am.
Lance is being dragged away. Wait, do you know, guys, what a pygmy is? Come on, help a brother. What are all these things?
There's not an answer and response. And they sound like this, Yui. There's not a response though. They don't hear you in time as you hear the music begin to play, the hymn of faith. Pet the path. You see the teeth? This thing is I can bite. Got a little switchblade on me. Ah. You guys are led into the elevator again by Egbart, and he takes you into it and begins to speak at you guys, asking some questions. Portanova manages to explain. He seems to want to know how the conversation go.
No, bad Yuri. No. Anyway, close my
Start
close my
moving
throat.
down the elevator.
Uh,
Yeah,
I mean, like, they don't hate us. We got a lot of information out of them, and they got a lot of information out of us.
stops abruptly. And it
Ah,
slides to the
fuck.
right. And then it
Lance looks
begins the
over.
Kingdom Heart platform
Oh,
out as you guys can see that it detaches from the building. The elevator capsule, the glass elevator capsule detaches from the building and begins to follow an energy line that goes from the top of the elevator that you're on, leading itself around the outer perimeter of the library building. As you guys begin to Kingdom Hearts style float around it on this energy rail.
Witchcraft.
He's like trying to Lance is like well, like he was falling before, but it's like this is a whole new sensation. So like Lance's knees are kind of like wobbly, and he's like, oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
It's very stable. Falcone, you
Yeah, but like,
definitely feel that you have access to your anima power.
Lance, that
Lance,
room sucked.
Lance and Eclipse still don't. But Lance, you can feel God Shattering Stars slowly return to you.
God's walking by.
Yeah, sorry, God's Rockabye.
Was it because you didn't have access to Hell's Wrath?
I had access to Hell's Wrath, just not very good access.
So
He
bright
nods
The light
slowly.
very bright. It hurt my eyes.
Look, if you don't tell me what really happened to you in that room, I can't sympathize with you properly.
If you don't human emo, I don't
Lance, why were you
understand.
calling yourself Lancelot in that room? What the hell's an Aventorian, Lance?
The elevator continues to move around, giving you still have
Well,
time.
what a cutscene. So when Miles Aventorians are basically a group of people who worship an entity known as, God, I can't pronounce her name.
Martel.
Mardell, blessed be her name. An entity that has reverence over time, aspect of time, the power to, like Lance makes the hand motion, reverse time, as I understand it from Mike, from one of the elder himself.
Alright. So you met a time lizard.
Don't sympathize.
Simplify.
Simplify. Thank you. Don't simplify it like that. It's more complex than anything like
So,
that.
you Adventurians are time things, and a bunch of you, including the Baron, made Spiral City.
No, my great aunt, my progenitor,
Progenitor.
yeah, Lance, Arthur McKinley the First, and the Baron's original ancestor as well. Well, a group of Aventurians who left the teachings of Mardell.
Mhm.
Yeah, left the teachings of Mardell and left the island. I don't know the
Alright, so
real.
there's an island involved. Okay, I'm following ya.
Yeah, so from Arthur came down the tube. He points at himself, me. And from the Baron's ancestor came to him. But his bloodline seems to be more cohesive to the Aventurian bloodline. If we just, I understand exactly what happened though. Literally, they have much longer lifespans than my family does, because he's around 300 now, or something like that.
Huh.
So
Yeah,
you're saying that the old man, Baron
hmm
Dumas, is actually 200 years plus old. I mean, that's what they said to us at the council meeting, but you
yeah.
actually believe it.
Well, yeah. Because like, not only does like I told you before, his hair is blue. His whole
Keep saying the
those
word
are
blue.
portraits. Lance kind of like grits his teeth a bit. Okay, you notice that when they all had their hair color matching their corresponding colors, they were spokespeople.
Yeah.
The Baron Dumas looked exactly like them, except that he had blue eyes and blue hair, meaning that he has a greater connection to the color.
The elevator finally pulls to a stop.
As to why I was
Slides
calling
open.
myself Lancelot. Yeah, why I was calling myself Lancelot. I made a deal, and the consequences has left me not an Aventurian anymore, and a split between myself.
You
He kind of turns
whore!
around. Lance turns around and reveals he turns into Lancelot, and I'm the consequences of that action. I'm
His eyes
Lancelot.
his eyes turn aquamarine. No, sorry, the sky
Oh,
blue.
light sky.
All right, so
yeah.
you change your eye color and you spun in a circle.
No, it's more important than that, Vincent.
Oh, that doesn't feel good at all.
No, it doesn't. Because you're not talking to the dumbass anymore. You're talking to the one who has more pressing matters at hand. Eclipse knows a bit why. We can't talk about it without risk of
Mm.
irreparable damage to the area. Leave it like that.
Well, it's a good thing we don't care about this area.
Bart looked a little bit
Here.
nervous as he's trying to lead you guys out of the elevator.
Lancelot follows. I do, and so does Eclipse. But
The
leave it at
area,
that, Vincent.
the area here is concaved series of hallways that lead, not hallways, a single hallway that leads forward. And once you pass through the first threshold that the Egbart walks you through, this hallway looks similar to the pearlescent halls that you've been through in other places. As soon as you walk through this wooden door ahead of you, it reveals wood flooring and a huge open spaced library. There are hundreds, if not thousands, of books in the mere presence of where you stand. You stand on the second
Fuck off.
floor of a three-floor library.
Fuck off. I was hoping that there was a data slab or something here. It'll take us forever to find the information we need.
Or we check the index.
Bro,
You
Clips
dumb
walks
kids.
through the door threshold and sees the massive amount of books all around. The smell in here is a clean pine air. It's got an earthy undertones. It almost reminds you of the commune, but it also has a sterile level to it.
this reminds
Falcone,
me.
you can spend your demonic points if you like.
No, I'm alright. I'm getting low on those.
Well,
This
other
reminds me
than
of the
that,
Baron's. This reminds me of the Baron's library. It looked very similar to this,
oh, it's
but
fucking
minus.
massive. Eclipse looks around, looks at Lance.
Yeah, if not bigger.
Egbert leads you guys. He has walked 80 feet away before, like, hey, hello. He waves his hand at you guys, and he seems to be standing in front of some sort of kiosk.
Oh, bless the colors.
Falcone raises an eyebrow and just follows him.
Eclipse follows the rest of the group as well. With Porta Novus in hand, you guys make your way to the terminal, the kiosk terminal. And Egbert points at it, trying to get your attention to tap the screen. As he does so, it appears in spiral, so you can read it as normal. It's a library index. It claims that this is the Spiral Council Library.
Huh, I wonder how many times I altered the login.
Just try admin 1234 password. It's always that.
Oh, no,
Exclamation
I got
point.
I got way better than that. Lance takes Porto Novus and starts putting him against the glass. Come on, hook up.
Come on.
Do the
Interface.
do the interface. Come on, keeps doing.
You power on Porta Novus. For the audience, Porta Novus is a tablet-like device that has the intellect copied from a mad scientist known as um, Dr. Novus. Eh, yeah, I didn't give him another name because it was just Porta. Because you had Old Novus, Perfect Novus. Yeah, that's what it is. Perfect Novus. So he has the intellect of a entity known as Perfect Novus, and
Perfect
he's
in
now
these hands.
and
And he's
this is the
perfectly dead.
copied. Yeah, he's perfectly dead. And he is the copied entity's memory of Perfect Novus, and he's called Porta Novus. He powers on and goes, "Oh, hello. Oh, we are in a library now. When did we have arrived here?"
Guys, I'm gonna head to bed. Good night. Good night, Kayla.
Night, night.
Good night,
I
Evie.
love you.
Good night, Evie.
We just
Lance
got here.
Yeah, we just had like a bit of a meeting with the Spiral Council.
You spoke with the Spiral Count. Oh wait, no, I had to translate for that. I was there. Yeah, I just powered down to. I waited till you guys to get to the library. Okay, so we're here. He
Hmm.
looks at the terminal.
Can you
It's
interface?
easily. It's stuff that we use all the time. In fact, I would consider this a little bit no, I would consider this archaic. Go ahead and do you see the underslot underneath the TV screen? Just slide me into it.
Lancelot does so. You're not going to get spotted by the spiral itself, the
There's a
spiral net,
loading,
are you?
there's like a hourglass that begins to tilt around loading screen, and before long, Portanova's face appears on the screen. Boing. I'm inside the index.
That's a permanent thing for you, is it?
It can be if I decide. I can better reorganize my memory. There is plenty of empty space within their archives, and I can now fully access their entire library. While I'm here, I have quite the expansive knowledge base. I will selectively choose the knowledge going back into my tablet form.
Oh, cool. Is there anything about the Golden Harvest in there?
Processing. Processing. Golden Harvest. No entry found.
You gotta be kidding me. That was the whole reason we came down here.
Whole reason you came down here.
You came down here for money.
Yeah.
He kind of
Look,
closes.
Flip was confused. If you needed money, there was other ways, man. Hey,
I
the
needed cash now, and Lance McKinley's always been good for a few $100,000.
He's
hey,
not wrong.
Portanovas, could you ask the index if they know anything of Julberg? Scanning index, Julberg. Possible, several possible entries, all referring to different types of folklore and legends. The summarization of
Hey,
each of these documentations involve the stories of distant areas from Spiral City. It is rumored through through the synopsis of these several articles regarding Julberg, it is theorized that Julberg is a planet-sized entity that exists far off from Spiral City. It is considered to be outside of our atmosphere and location.
Lance kind of tilts his head. Atmosphere? Planet?
Analysis. Inquiry of atmosphere and
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
well,
Sorry, we really don't have time for. We can wait for that in a bit. More importantly, could you ask it about Pluto, and the Starman?
cross-referencing Pluto. 14 different entries involving Pluto. Summarization of several articles investigate that Pluto is a planetoid entity, a planetoid that was rediscovered, discovered, and rediscovered again in several points in time within Spiral City's history. It is considered one of the farthest planetoids from the Spiral City's star system.
Is that like a keyboard?
I'm verbally activated while I'm in this form.
Oh, okay, but there's something I want to type that I can't say out loud.
I'll activate the on-screen keyboard for you, Lance. Portonovus
Yeah,
activates the interface.
you two look away,
Eclipse looks to the side. Okay.
and Lance will begin to type the
So
following
Coney
word.
looks as much flabbergasted as annoyed. He says, "Fine, fine." God damn it.
Lance plugs in the words I sent you, like literally how I sent it.
Big titties.
Big
Any
fat titties.
yeah. Yeah, Lance just put in like 800815.
8 different
Boobies.
articles, including 8 different articles, including the keyword Earth. Using the cross-reference of these articles, it is stated that is a planetoid within Spiral City star system. It is considered to be an ancient celestial planet. It is considered once to house life, but has long been theorized within each of these articles that life does not exist on this planet.
Oh, we are in a dome.
Huh. I see. It's so they say that the articles, all of them say that the planet doesn't have this. Sorry, this planet you speak of doesn't have any life on it.
According to Porto Novus response, according to the summary of these articles, it's only legends of what they speak of. There's no factual evidence. Factual
That's
evidence
kind of
involving pictures or true documentations of scientific note. These documents within these libraries, Lance, are more of a are akin to like folklore or legends spoken to one another. These books are hand downs from each of the generations of the Spiralians that lived in this area.
so. Could you type in spaceport?
The word spaceport comes up with 18 different entries.
Hey, you see, look at that. Lance kind of nudges Eclipse. Look.
Yeah, that's interesting. What do they say about spaceports, Eclipse and Tones? Portanova speaks. Spaceports, they are designed in order to house many different individuals in order for the transportation at interstellar speeds, going through light speed. It is designed to travel between different planetoids with inhabitable life force space. Spiral
Oh, so
City
that's what.
currently does not have a dedicated starport.
Oh. Oh shit. Well, Lance looks at Eclipse. Sorry, I thought they had a spaceport lying around. So that's what they do.
Portanova speaks up. When I say it doesn't have one, this means I'm referring to the articles when it was written over hundreds of years ago.
Oh, fair enough. How about you know, what about Gladstone?
You mean Starglaive?
Thank you, Stongglaive. What about Stongglaive? Anything about that?
There's one article revolving Starglaive. It's a song. It seems
Song?
to be it seems to be a song, but the word Starglaive is a part of the bridge of the song. The song explains Starglaive as a place of home, place where we can find our satisfaction in tone.
Can you print out a copy of that?
Uh, it's just a song. It has only two other verses to it. It's a very short portion, and I do not have a printing option to this
Oh,
kiosk.
oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna ask a pygmy ladle if he knows what the song means. I mean, that's how we all got down here in the first place. Oh, you know what? What the hell? You put a pygmy on that damn thing.
There are 0 articles with the word pygmy. Do you
Ah,
want to try a different spelling?
Pygmi.
There are 0 articles with that spelling. Do you want to try a different?
Pyg.
No, no. We're wrapping it up here, Yumi. I'm just getting to the juicy part, which is this back lore. No, but there's no entries about pygmies.
How about uh, can we even talk about that stuff, Falcone?
What stuff?
You know, actual Ferozi hell?
Oh, well, I suppose we could look it up if you're curious. I have information I might want to dig up, but we don't really have a time limit in here, I think.
No, there's
Well,
no time
no.
limit in here. Do you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you? Let's go with what
Is
you
it?
want to put in.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been kind of hogging up the screen.
How about blood magic?
Entering
Oh,
the
that's a good
word
idea.
blood magic.
Yeah.
There's it's a unique section. When you type in the word blood magic, there are two different like selections of that. There's the main articles of blood, no, not blood, sorry, of magic, right? And then there is the section detailing a specific subdivision of magic, blood magic, what you're looking for. And these articles are just written in intonements explaining the incantations and how to cast certain blood magics. These are like basics to advanced to experts.
Yeah.
Yeah, blood magic. Here it is.
Alright.
Oh,
Well, should
oh, it's
probably
like a.
save that.
Oh, I
I
mean,
don't
like
have
it
the
sounds.
saving probabilities.
Damn it.
And the tomes that are here, the novice ones, there are 6. The and intermediate are 4, and the expert there are 2.
Well, I mean, if you
6,
want to go
4,
read them
2.
out. How about silver magic?
There are no entries on silver magic.
I figured. Hey, Falcone, you think you can learn to get better with blood magic if you read these books?
That's one of the hopes that a relic crafting.
Oh, relic crafting.
Yeah.
There are
I bet.
many. There are over 100 different article entries. This seems like one of the things down here has been relic crafting and the works with magicite as well.
Ooh, neat. Huh.
Oh, working
You know, I've.
with Magicite be good too. Ooh.
Hey, yeah, that would be great, actually. Just 2 things that more out of me. 1, could you put Aventurian?
Type in the word Aventurian, and there come up 5 different articles revolving the topic Aventurian. The summarization of these articles investigate the backstory involving the Aventurians, considering them a nomadic group of people that traveled from far-off lands into migrating into Spiral City, and having a large impact on Spiral City's history due to their unique approach and perspectives. It's considered many of the Aventurians lost due to becoming part of the larger population of Spiral City. So basically, their genetics got washed out by the
Yeah.
Spiral citizens.
Bloodline got too diluted.
Hmm.
You have to keep the bloodline pure, Lance.
Kind of like, kind of nonsense. Covains. Were
What was
there
that?
any entries for Covains?
What's that? I'm sorry.
The enemy of the Aventurians, Covain.
Okay. No, surprisingly, there is no entry on that.
That's weird. Model.
Model. Uh,
Model.
Bringing up the word model, it brings you to not model's a word in a single article. The article itself is the explanation and detailization of the structure of blue. It goes over model, fadel, and tadel. Model being reverse, fadel being fast forwarding, and dadel being the present. It's considered the 3
Oh.
of these are considered the sisters of time, and all 3 of them wield the powers in their respective form. Madel kissed the earth to bring it. Sorry, Tadel blessed the earth with her steps to bring the world into motion. Madel rooted herself to give the presence, the present, the past it needed to move forward with, and
Wow.
Fadel reaches forward to bring the future to the present for Tadel.
Is there any more information about blue and time?
I mean, the word time comes up in plenty of different articles, so it's too ambiguous of a word to use. The word
Related?
blue. Hmm?
Yeah. When I say blue and time, can you put that into relation to Model?
Same inquiry. There's no more articles other than the one. There's nothing additional I can find.
Come on, there's gotta be like, well, help me out here, smartass. There's gotta be some kind of like, you know, cross different ways of typing it to figure out some more information about these people.
Wait, were you yelling at Falcone or Eclipse?
No, Porto Novus.
Oh.
I am called Terminal Novus right now.
You have not on that rank yet.
The book flies off a shelf and hits you.
Why you? Fine.
Terminal
Order of
Novus, could you also
Oh,
look up any books on demons for me?
I found several different articles regarding the word demon. They introduced the idea of war, Bane's Encyclopedia and Magica to prevent demons being possession of demons.
Well, they kind of failed that
What
part.
that last one?
I know what book I'm checking out then. Next, we'll type into Porta Novus. No, Tormodor Novus. I'm sorry. Order
Terminovus.
of Order of Knowledge. Any
It's listed in one article. It's listed in a series of it's listed in a main article that details there are several esoteric primordial orders that held up between different factions of handling the worldly affairs. The knowledge that the world has gained is handled by the Order of Knowledge. There is also several other shadowy figures that handle things such as the Order of the Sky and Earth. There's the Order, no, it's just the Sky. There's the Order of the Sky, the Order of the Earth, and Order of the Ocean.
The Lance is like, huh? Curious. Me glaring at you. Really? Ah. What is the Order of Sky?
No, there's no greater detail in it. These are just like abridges of exoterics of the prismatic forces. It references it as a single sort of paragraph, and it goes on to explain other different.
Prismatic armored man. No, put a prismatic armored figure into the screen.
No inquiry.
Cradle of prismatic colors.
It's a picture
There's
of dungeon.
right? A single picture of me slowly starts to
Nah.
load. My fucking troll face is just with a smile. Beep, beep,
What is-
beep, beep, beep.
How the hell is that supposed to help me? Slams the fucking fist into the screen.
No, but there would be a curator of Prismatic would bring up several different articles that the Terminal Novus would abridge as the creation story comes with different ways you view it. Each prismatic color has its own interpretation of creationism. All agree, however, that there was once a time that all the colors were one, a unity of all of them as a singularity. And that singularity is singular form. They called themselves all. That was it. Just the word all. And this pure color form of all, it created the universe and all the stars and all the matter. Then it divided itself within the universe and became the prismatic force.
Lance would type in all
It comes
cross
back.
reference.
Uh-huh.
Hang on. All cross reference enemy.
They just reference you back to the creation stories. I didn't get any extra.
Damn it! Oh yeah, no shit. There won't be anything on them because you can't write about them, let alone talk about them. Fuck. That's kind of what was brown. I'm gonna take a break. I feel like we just got back to square one.
Do you want to enlighten the rest of us what's going on with you?
I'm
Lance rushes
actually a
back.
wee bit curious.
Lance rushes back over. Golden Harvest.
The word golden harvest goes back onto the screen. Wing. There are several articles that refer to the process of the golden harvest. The golden harvest is a ceremony. Actually, no, there wouldn't be any articles of the golden harvest. Sorry.
You've expertly dashed our hopes, sir.
I apologize.
Yeah, it's fine. Lance would sit down and look at the two. There's a greater threat going on. A war that's been going on for quite some time.
Yeah, angels and demons, I know.
He glances, shooting you a glare. No. Something far worse than pretentious assholes fighting other pretentious assholes.
Rude, but go on.
this force is threatening our very existence. It almost took out my home, West Bay. Eclipse, you saw what I'm referring to.
When all those monsters were falling from the sky,
Please try to be a bit more vague.
I called them monsters.
Whatever
What else do you want me to call them?
Boogity boogity boos.
Sword and wards are like a file, and these things are moths hunting in the shadows, waiting for those very words to be said.
Pigman
I
in the
have no
background
idea.
bites his jaw.
I have no idea if I could even begin fighting these things if they would appear here of all places. I was hoping to get some more information about anything, but you hit a wall of a thing that you can't even talk about.
Yeah, it's
These-
problematic.
Yeah, you know what's the worst problematic thing, Falcone?
What?
I finally got paid.
There you go.
Yes.
Serendipitous, isn't it? The problem is he got paid. Look at that. Look how happy he is. We gotta break his conditions.
Yup.
Oh no.
No,
We can
the
pause
real.
it here with you guys having this conversation. I don't want to speed you guys through this
Yeah,
at all.
I,
This
I,
is your
I
kind of
just,
reward for getting this, doing everything down
yeah.
here.
I just wanted to give them like some kind of information what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt this thing.
These enemies, if they reach the spiral, that's game. That's it. We're done.
For you
End of
nerds.
Lance slams both his fists into the table. Everybody, Falcone. That means in the actual for realsy hell to the fucking primordials themselves, everyone loses.
Well, that's a problem. I'm part of everyone.
Slumps back to his chow. That's why I've been stressed out.
No.
That's why I went down here hoping that there'll be some fucking clue to fix all this fucking bullshit.
It's malarkey,
least-
says Lance.
At least something with the golden harvest so we can fucking kickstart that shit. Because that'd be one less problem. Because right now, the only thing I see is fixing it is by preventing those things from continue going forward. I think the golden harvest is being stopped because they're in quarantine to prevent those things from getting closer to the goddamn tower. If they infest a district, I don't know what happens when they infest a district. I stopped one of them.
Maybe they drop the district.
More places to drop? Eclipse looks confused. Are you suggesting that they can drop the city into these kind of subterranean areas?
Or they just take it
I'm
away
admitting the possibility.
Or they just take the district away from to wherever they are. And
You
I don't
can't
know.
think they take a full city district, Lance.
Lance slams his fist again. You saw what they were doing!
Oh, you're talking about the monsters. I thought you were talking about Spiral City Council for a second. I'm not gonna lie.
It's fine. You saw what they were doing. How they were doing it.
They were falling from the sky, man. That's what I saw.
They were
And we
taking
fought
people
them.
they
Yeah.
were taking people and converting them into them. Convert everything.
And you were hoping to find an answer, but we don't have anything down here, huh?
Lance would hold his head. Didn't even get a sprinkle of, hey, my little radar of things to trigger this whole damn time. There's nothing down here for me to get information more off of. It's been a fucking waste of time. I'm referring to Dungeon the Secrets.
Mm.
And Lance hasn't felt a tinge of it, has he?
No. No. The same time, though, it's the scratch of a sneeze you can't just itch away. What I'm trying to get across
Draggy.
is that it's
Mhm.
something like it's all around you, but you just can't. It's
In
not
the
there either.
city? Is it
I-
in the city or somewhere else?
Drugs.
And Lance would like hold his head and I dragged both of you down here, basically in a selfish attempt to fucking get answers out of things. Lance would take out his wallet and push in front to Falcone 600,000 gold. So, just take it.
How
Are
much
you sure
again?
on that number?
600,000 gold.
No, there's no way you have that much money.
Oh, sorry, 60,000. You're right,
Yeah, 60K.
60k. Falcone, I wasted your damn time. I might as well just compensate you for it.
No, we can still get some useful information out to this terminal, I reckon. And having allies down here, there can never be a bad thing.
Lance just kind of puts his head on the table. Sorry for snapping at you, Olio. I'm just stressed out.
Chomp.
I'm no longer an Aventurian. I'm no longer Lance. I don't deserve to be called McKinley anymore. It's like dead naming myself.
Flips past
Because
Lance's shoulder. Hey, listen, you're always
Lance
gonna
would.
be in the king.
He starts actually crying. I don't want to be a part of this thing anymore. I just want to be me again.
Ooh. Eclipse looks
I,
awkwardly at Falcone before patting Lance's shoulder more. Let it out, man.
I thought this power would help me save the fucking day, and all it's ever caused me is more fucking misery.
We're gonna power of responsibility, man. Look, we'll figure things out, okay? Just
Just,
don't give up.
I'm gonna,
We'll
I'm gonna,
figure it out. Hmm.
I'm gonna sleep here, guys. You guys do what you need. I'm gonna get some sleep. And almost like a light switch, he's passed out.
I'm happy he's that simple with his emotions. It just tires himself out with it. Eclipse looks over at Falcone.
Yeah,
Oh, Cody's a pygmy now.
he's had a big day.
You
Not
wanna
too
go
sure
get
how
those?
Also,
I feel about the cost system I feel down here, but
You wanna go grab those blood books then?
oh yeah, we're going to do some reading. Well, I'm going to do some reading. I really don't need to sleep.
No, but you'll have to physically grab those books. It's not like Porta
Yeah,
Novas can grab them for you.
yeah,
wants to.
I gotta do
With
something.
Yeah, with Falcone, with that, you're guided by a small little guider robot that's Porta
Oh my
Novas's like
god.
little finger, leading you every time to each book. It has to walk you down a long hallway of books before finally reaching the one book all the way up. And it's the first book of like 12, the first book of 6, 4, 2, 12. This first of 12 books you need to get. It is already taking you about 20 minutes to get the first one.
Well,
It's like the,
I hope that little
it's like the Dead
scavenger
Space
bot's
blood.
got some. Yeah, I was thinking the Dead Space robot, like from 3, the little
Mm-hmm.
buddy bots. Yeah.
Yeah, we will just fade on that with Falcone walking around. Can you go any faster? Just purposely get slower.
God damn it.
Eclipse would be like Eclipse would make an area where Lance is like resting for basically where Falcone and Falcone can expect to find Eclipse, Lance, and Terminal Novus. And Terminal Novus is currently just looking through all the data within the library, gathering, plotting, scheming even. We have cutscenes. I don't know if I have all the imagery for my cutscenes, but we do have cutscene. And the first
Oh
one I
yeah.
wanted to get through was it takes place in is yeah, so it takes place as a short little cutscene of two men there's not too many. A storefront coming up and opening in the Aristotle district. It is a business of fine Caribbean relics and artifacts, ran by Mario and Luigi.
Yo, it's your boys.
Mario and Luigi have their own store in the Aristotle district now. It's a pawn shop for Caribbean merchandise.
Were they willing to give Falcone a discount? That's the good question here.
Okay, oh boy, I'm trying to remember who else I had a cutscene for.
What happens when you have a lot of NPCs?
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Honey Doll in Dockside, while running orders for more Smoke Leaf, we see that Honey Doll has lost most of her remaining supplies, and it looks worrisome, wondering when Eclipse is going to return, because I can grow it myself. It doesn't grow as fast as Eclipse with using his magic, his anima. And apparently it doesn't smoke as well. I gotta believe that. Ah, damn it, Eclipse, where the hell are you? The busiest time of the year, too, when Smoke Leaf heads need it the most. Damn it. I know Alistair is
Right?
another cutscene I wanted to do.
Are you referring to the Weed Master himself? Vivi walks over. Like, the Eclipse?
The Eclipse. The Eclipse. Little waddle forward.
Yeah, he did.
In an undisclosed in an undisclosed location, assumedly in a damp and moist environment. I'm going to, for now, use this district as a placeholder for these tokens, but please do not associate this cutscene with this being the location they are. This is just makes it easier for
Placeholder.
you guys to see it. Yeah. We hear and overhear a conversation. You know, it's been months, man. You said we'd get to the Nelco district. I don't believe in you anymore, man. I've been fucking starving for some of that serum. Oh, my head's been killing me. One voice intones. I understand the necessity, brother. A one with a viper lisp. But you can't lose your control and temper like that. Oh, I don't have the right token. Shit. But, oh, I do, actually, here. This is the one. You need to calm yourself. The more stern voice speaks up of the three. I know we haven't had a chance to get back into the Nelcro district. Setbacks have been unforeseen. A hippo man stands in
I
a
recognize
area.
that guy.
Across him is also a shark.
Yeah, I miss these guys.
You said we would be there already. I can already feel my body. I feel my body ache all the time. The hippo man and the shark man are both just grunting in horrible pain, holding their bodies. Their This painful red sores that grow across their veins as they hold themselves, trying to maintain their form. It is until the sound of a manlet cover lifting up and a familiar figure to everybody approaches him, a humanoid figure. I, yeah, I still haven't gotten a chance to get inside proper to Nelcro. It seems like they put up some sort of new security there. I believe the Spiral has gotten involved. Damn it! Oh, You said that you get us the serum, and now we don't have the serum. You know, one of the only things that really calms me down is bloodshed. Carnage! I've been through some human flesh with my teeth, says the shark one. The hippo one grabs the shark man's shoulders. You have to calm down. No, you don't get to talk to me. You don't understand how it gets in my mind, as he yells. Talon looks concerned at his friends. Look, I can't let either of you leave here. It's for your own safety. And if I have to fight you both to keep you in here, Talon gets into a fighting stance. I will keep you in place.
So it's very weird that he is a not Xehanort.
Zoranthrope.
Thank you, a Zoranthrope, and they still haven't turned into one.
Well, I can't explain that. What I can explain, though, is Talon. We end our cutscene with Talon squaring up with the Proto-Men. The Proto-Man Hippo and Shark. Because while the Hippo is resisting, it's only a matter of time before it's going to be a switch just like it is for the Shark. Proto-Man Shark. So Talon ends up having to get ready to fight with his two former allies. What appears to be a sewer area. Expect 4 turtles in the next section.
Oh, damn it.
Damn it!
Oh no, I have the money for the armor. Hooray!
Don't forget the rat.
Hmm.
And last but not least, our boy Alistair. Alistair. Oh, actually, no. I think second to last. I think I have someone else. Alistair. He sits in a cold room. Uh, his anima power well beyond drained. He has 0 at this point, so all of his stats are 1. He lays there, crumpled and defeated. He only thinks to himself, "Damn, I really wish I could just see my friends again. My dad." Alistair hangs precariously in life. It is as he feels his life force drain and his HP wane between 0 and 1, because the effects of the room that he's in draining his anima power, since this antagonist known as Pluto turned the force of the field up on Alistair and hasn't turned it off since, leaves Alistair in a near death state. And in these moments, Alistair begins to experience near death trauma, seeing what he appears to be his mother, his father walking away from him as he chases after them towards a light. Before he walks towards it, there's Showtime. Showtime usually has floating hands and chains around his body, but at this moment the chains break off of Showtime, and his actual hand reaches out to grab towards Alistair to pull him back. And as Showtime, the anima itself, fights to keep Alistair close, the barrier lowers in intensity, finally releases away from Alistair. Like a foot being removed from his throat, he can finally breathe proper, and his HP stabilizes to a 1. Alistair lays defeated onto the ground. The door opens, and Alistair looks meekly up to see who enters. One of the knights in purple armor approaches Alistair, kneels before him, and begins to administer a drink into his throat. Sweet. It's like a soda. And Alistair drinks and feels his anima power regenerate. There, a feminine voice speaks up. It's just enough for you. Who? Alistair fairly weakly speaks. Who are you? I'm one of the Astral Knights, but I'm not supposed to be talking to you. I don't also n- I don't respect how they're treating you. Sorry, wrong color. Looking over my notes, it's this one. He looks well. The feminine voice speaking from the knight armor speaks to Alistair. I can't help you. I just don't want to see you abused.
Well, he won't be abused
I
if he doesn't.
I want to be freed. I don't consent being here. I I can't let you go. Just uh, I have to go. Alistair cries out, "Wait! Please, at least tell my friends please talk to my friends. Anything. I I can't help you. I'm sorry." And she walks out. Alistair crosses over to the crack on the floor that he used previously and places his hands desperately into the crack and places all of his anima power once again, putting himself back to that one state, the zero state, to use that zero magic again. His eyes glow as he pours all of his force and amount and power to activate zero magic distance, amplifying his anima power and sending a message to the anima force. Being that he had a lot more energy than the last time he attempted it, having a better ability like a better manipulation and knowledge of what he's doing, Alistair sends a general broadcast throughout the Anima Force, something similar to when the Red Moon fell. This PSA affects the Anima users within the lower Spire only. Alistair's broadcast gets picked up by Cynric. Help! I'm Alistair Kaysen. I'm being held captive, and I need anyone who can hear me to help me. I don't know where I'm being kidnapped. Someone named Pluto and these celestial body, the heavenly body knights have kidnapped me. I need help. I work for Squad Zero. Please contact Squad Zero and travail for me. And that'd be the end of the transmission. And Cyril, you would hear Alistair's voice.
Alistair? Fuck. If I could track where that's coming from, whoever these heavenly bodies are, I'm going to beat the shit out of them.
Oh man, those dead motherfuckers when Lance and Falcone find out what they did to him.
Finally, with his last bit of strength, Alistair tries to call out one last time. Please, anyone who can hear me, help. And Alistair passes out from exertion. Alistair is mastering zero magic. And with that, don't think we have anybody else.
Oh my god, I just realized if Plutarch was still around, he would have been killing everyone right there and then right now at the gate.
Yeah, right? Plutarch would be there. You would think the Heroes League would be there too, huh? With that, I hope you guys enjoyed today's session. I hope you guys enjoyed all the lore that you've gained, and I enjoyed you, Ikami, dropping by to say hi.
Oh, it's always a sweetheart. I would love to pay. I need to know what it's all. I got some cash on me.
Expensive, bro.
Oh, because I would
Yeah.
love to see what Yakami would draw out of Lance.
I bring it out. I will definitely send her some images of my pygmy to be like, hey, this is the pygmy little guy, and ask her about if she would be curious, if interested in the commission between me and her to get the roster
Oh my god.
drawn.
Is every time when someone else draws a pygmy, they add their own little spin to it?
I'd be more than happy to ask each artist to do so, but that's something another bridge, another conversation.
Yeah, this
Uh,
one has tentacles, the other ones just glare at it.
did you enjoy the session today, guys? Any highlights you want to talk about?
I need to get back to the surface ASAP.
Yup.
Ask them to uppercut you into the lower spire.
I mean, like, shit, dude. Like, like, it's not that like I'm mad or anything. It's just that I guess like with Lance, it's like, damn it, there really is nothing down here. On like, yeah, the justification is like, yeah, we got allies. We have some people who can help us. We know a bit more about Magicite, but everything is still a fucking mystery. I was hoping like a big break within the whole thing.
Well, there's more than mysteries to find. I, s- I can't put in more than that.
Damn, I forgot to ask him about the primordial armored figure.
We can touch more base about that in our next session.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if like Lance can like get a conversation with them again, because he needs that answer.
And Sarek, how do you
I'm
what do you think what do you think is going to happen with your character?
Well, I do not regret entering the building because if he didn't choose to go inside, he wouldn't heard that message.
Well, no, no matter where you've been, because you're in the lower spire now, you would have heard you heard the message being in this area, the checkpoint.
Well, we'll have to try to play stealth in order to not get caught by the spire's goons while searching for Alistair.
Yeah, they definitely wouldn't keep him at the checkpoint, but you'll have to find him somewhere, right? And
Yeah.
how tall are you again, Sarek?
Well, you'll see his at 7'2". He's a big man.
You're a fucking huge
yeah.
man, 7'2".
Hey, 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 Cyrus, you make sure to try to blend in. Blend in. I'm like 2 feet taller than people. Look at that scene from
Falcone
like Rush
also
Hour
like
2.
7'2". Oh, I don't see a
Yeah,
problem with it.
yeah, the scene from Rush Hour 2 when Carvel was like, "Hey, I'm just like 2 feet taller than everybody. What do you expect?" You guys get that scene?
Yeah.
Okay. Man, where the hell
Oh
did
my
that Artima
god.
disappear to?
Oh my god.
The giant Artima user. He's Oh, yeah, I got some information. Apparently, Shadows itself, its credit sequence is 2 hours and 7 minutes long.
You better be fucking joking.
Fucking
No.
disgusting.
That's
You should see
longer
Mighty
than.
Number 9 and it's 4-hour long credits.
Oh,
Fucking what?
they put more effort into credits than they did in the rest of the damn game.
Fucking what? 4 hours of credits? That's longer. That's two fucking feature-length films. What the fuck? No.
Look at the rest. You can skip them in Mighty Number 9.
Yeah, fuck no. There was a game. What's it called? Musashi Blade. They told you. They fucking warn you. This is gonna be a plus 30-minute cutscene. Fucking an hour plus cut the credits is ridiculous. Holy shit.
What was it, like 2 hours of that loon dedicated to like the backers who got disappointed with everyone else?
Probably, yeah. I
Shit.
should know. I'm one of them.
Oh,
I pat you on the shoulder. You didn't know, man. It's okay.
Yeah.
No one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no one would have known ahead of time. Man, what a fucking session we had. God, Honestly, Leon, I hope that you listened to all of us when we were giving you advice, and we weren't trying to be overbearing on you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify that with you, mate.
Choice
It's a
paralysis is
very,
fun,
I mean,
A devastating thing. I agree.
yeah.
but it looks like I made the right choice anyway.
Well, you now know that Alistair is definitely in the lower spiral.
Yeah.
Again,
Hey,
like I said,
wouldn't it
mhm.
mean Nico heard that too, since he's technically part of the area?
Nico is not in the lower spire.
Oh, not the Okay, right.
So when it comes down to it, when Lance and Falcone hear about this, does that mean we're gonna get Lance and Falcone to fuse again, and it's Falcone in control?
Oh my god. If you're gonna do something like that, yeah, you can. You guys have transformed and fused together, yeah.
Oh yeah, because
God, that
I
favor
I
from years ago finally coming back when you fight Belphamy. Hey, Belphamy, have you ever seen fusion? What? Claps Lance's hand. Fuse.
yeah, because I still have God Shattering Star Orb. No, I was gonna do it for against Pluto, because Lance and Falcone were Lance would be like, I got a lot of ways I want to punish you for what you did to Alistair, but I think Falcone would do it way better than I could ever do it. You don't deserve mercy.
No
Judgment
mercy.
passed. No mercy.
You get
That'll be a
5 seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1. Sentence. And it just cuts them in half.
Guilty.
hmm With that, I hope you guys are excited for our next week's session. I hope Evie feels better and we have a chance to finalize what's going. I'll have more visual aids for the library area and the lower spire. I just apologize. I've had a lot of busyness with work. Now that it's all been resolved, as you've heard me be excited for, I'll have more of my anxiety and more time to put some visual aid time. So bear with me, but I'll have it ready for next session. Thanks, guys.
Falcone goes to the terminal. Necromorph. There are 88 different articles of Necromorph. Oh no.
Oh, damn it, reading.
Thank you so much for always being part of Spiral City Chronicles. Thank you guys for tuning in our Twitch chat. And I will also eventually have a YouTube video explaining Overarms, the roleplay system, explaining Spiral City, my project, and then eventually explaining the going through all of Act 1, what everyone did. It's not a project I can explain when it'll happen. I have Da Vinci. I'm working on learning how to work that better, and I got a good working knowledge. Now I have to do all the creative stuff. I could pause Spiral City to try to push out the videos, but I want to first be able to make sure I do it right, so I won't do that. Anyway, thank you guys always, and you can always reach out to me if you have comments, questions, or concerns about the roleplay. Thank you for your time, guys.
Sure.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah,
Love you, bro.
y'all be safe.
Love you, bro.
Later.
Have good night, guys.
Good night.
And good night, channel.